Hello and welcome to Death Wish Gamer. I'm your host EW, and we're here to play some more Wizardry 6. So, last time we had a little incident in the game where, for some reason, after a combat in the giant mountain, without any prompts, the game walked me off a cliff. So, just to give you more context. So essentially, we were exploring the gorge. Oops, wrong thing. And I'm here with the smith right now. And so essentially, like, we can look at the gorge. We were exploring around this area here. And it was here that we had this encounter. I hit enter to confirm the XP gain, and for no reason it just stepped me forward into the cliff, and so my party instantly died. After spending as much time as we did on this run, I do not feel like it was a fair situation, and we're just going to, like, the last save I had was back in the castle right before we talked to the apparition. Yeah, it's instant death, and I didn't even touch the keyboard when it did it. So it's like, I can't. How can I even count this? It's not even like I did this on purpose or accidentally. It just did it on its own. So I'm not sure why it did it, but it is what it is. So I decided, okay, I'll just reload the game from the last save point, and it was a bit of work. So what I said to the audience at the time was, okay, we'll just work our way back to where we were. Now the consequences of that, however, is because we did had a few bad encounters before that, which resulted in a couple deaths of party members, but we survived. Now I was willing to play that out, but the save that we had was before that incident, so it negated some of our deaths, essentially. I won't be able to what's it called? Resimulate or to get all the effects, because there's level ups, we had some class changes, stat increases, stuff like that. There's too many things, too many variables for me to try to recreate everything that happened. So we just went with what we had from the previous save. We're going to continue from there. It sucks because it kind of puts a little smidge in our no death, no reload save, but I can't. If the game acts funny, I can't be responsible for that. So I'm just gonna have to move forward with what we got, because at least, I mean, I think at this point I have a pretty credible history of if I lose, I lose and play from the beginning. So we'll just have to work with what we got. Okay. So anyways. What do we have? Well, let me jump back onto the DOS box. So I still was able to change Fifa into a ninja, and that's pretty much the class she's gonna stick with, because apparently if you're not a rogue or one of the classes that have skullduggery as a native skill, no matter how good your skullduggery is, you're still kind of bad at the skill. She was a Valkyrie before this, and every time I tried to pick locks or anything like that, she just couldn't do it, or disarm traps. She just couldn't do it, even though she has a skill of 50, which should be adequate enough to disarm any traps at this difficulty, or this part of the game. Couldn't do it. So I figure, okay, we're gonna have to be a class that actually has the skill if you want to actually get away with it. Skullduggery, native skill, you mean like scalping? Well, I'm not sure about the scalping part, but essentially, like, certain classes have certain skills available to them. Like, for example, ninjas gets access to ninjutsu. Bards get access to ninjutsu. Rogues certain classes have certain skills available to them. So that's what I mean by it's a native skill to that class. If you change to another class that doesn't normally get ninjutsu, you get to hold on to the skill. But for some reason, Skullduggery, even if you have a pretty good skill level in it, switching to a class that does not typically have Skullduggery, which is your pick doors, disarm trap skill, you're not really successful with it. A Valkyrie is not going to be good with Skullduggery, even if you trained it up from a previous class. Oh, I'm not sure, man. I didn't know where you were going with it. But anyways, yeah, that's what I meant. But anyways, I'll move forward. But yeah, we were able to get Fifa to become a ninja, and that's kind of the class I want her to be, because fairy ninjas are a pretty strong combo. And yeah, so I don't want to switch it from that. And it's like the only class, like like melee class, where the armor set for the ninja can also be worn by the fairy, because fairies don't get lots of armor types because typically they're too small and most armor is not made for them. Ninja garb is one of the few items that they can wear. So it's like, it's a natural fit for the fairy when it comes to rogue classes, you know. Were we able to change anybody else? We got... Oh yeah, Astrid's a monk. So I switched Astrid into monk as well. She's only level 3, so it's not a huge deal. She's still learning her skills. But she probably go back to Valkyrie later. This is just to help beef up her hit points and skills and diversify, like, what is it, Kirijitsu, which is an instant kill ability. We'll try to build that up, as well as give her more spell power, because monks get Theosophy, which is psionics, just a fancy word for psionics, even if psionics is not fancy enough for them, apparently. But anyways, I was able to get us back generally to where we left off. Let's go heal up, actually. Try to remember how to get to the fountain. But yeah, so there's like a little bit of context of what was not shown from last stream. But that was just to get us back on course. Anyways, I know it's a bit late. I have really messed up my sleep schedule, man. Because I've been playing later and later. My only solution to whenever you mess up your sleep schedule is just to keep doing something until you push your sleep schedule so far back that you're back into the routine that you want it to be. I'm trying to remember which stairwell I need to go down or up. It's not... Is it this one? Oh, that's right. Okay, so there's another thing that I remember. I don't know if we purchased it. I moved some items around for better carry weight distribution. But I forgot who has what now. There's a rubber band. I'm trying to find the mysterious potion. Did we buy it? We have 2 stacks of heat with moderate. Hold on. Okay. So, I don't know if y'all saw this part, but we encountered a rusty, what's it called? A rusty control panel, or bridge control panel. And I just remember, while I was trying to get us back on track, one of the merchants back at the castle sells a mysterious liquid, which I believe is, you know, oil. It doesn't say that because your characters just, even if you try identifying it, your characters just don't know what the hell this is. but it's pretty much like the car oil lubricant to make it not WD-40. That's what it is. It's pretty much WD-40. We don't have it, so I'm gonna go buy it so we can actually progress in that area. I completely forgot that item was there. How much money do we have? 1,000? That's enough to buy it. I also bought some new equipment because we didn't have all the deaths that we had because it was lost in the whole issue that we had. So I had extra money to use to buy new equipment. I think we actually have the Vulcan hammer now for Hugo. So he's using that with the heater shield. He has a pretty decent AC. Kai's still using the Nodachi. Fifa is using 2 size, which surprisingly are pretty good items. Do I still have... Let me see here. I also made a chart of all the items as well. Let me see if I can... Hold on. Where is it? How do I... Oh, here we go. Window capture. Notepad. So one of the things I did on my spare time while I was trying to get a scout up was get a list of all the weapons that we could find in the castle and just chart out, okay, this is their stats, this is their damage, yada yada, including the ones in the dwarf smithy. So we have the Vulcan hammer. It's a 3d4 plus 4 damage weapon, a one-handed weapon. It does exceptionally amounts of damage. It also has fireball for some reason if you use it as an item. But it's like 18,000 gold to buy. So it's like you don't want to just, use it and lose the hammer because it ran out of charges, Because I think the item goes away once you just charge all the magical effect on it. Anyways, the Sai, which falls under swords, is a 2d3 plus 2 damage. For ninja weapons, that is the strongest ninja weapon that you can use that's one-handed. So you can dual wield these. So it's a pretty good weapon. So that's why we switched to it. So I did the research. And I might make a video like what is the best equipment you can do in Wizardry 6. What's the best way to get through the castle on expert difficulty without mass reloads and save scumming. So I'll make a video on that eventually. But actually what I'm working on right now is an actual video about AI and how it could affect the job market. Originally, I wanted to do like, okay, what's the overall great big picture of AI in terms of military use, in terms of surveillance, in terms of what's it called? Propaganda, misuse of propaganda, and hacking. I think hacking would be a big concern because it can go so fast that unless you're using AI as a anti-hacking tool, I think hacking is going to get to a whole different level of concern because of just how fast it can progress actions and stuff like that. But anyways, the first topic I wanted to cover in that video was how is it going to affect the job market, how is it going to affect, the economy as a whole, and how industries were going to use it. It turned out to be a whole big issue, it's going to take up so much time that I'm going to just have to break up the videos into different sections. I think like the consequences of the job market is probably one of the fewer concerns you will have about AI in the long run. But anyways, that's a whole different thing. I'll get off the topic now, but it is something I'm currently working on. Because even though this is a gaming channel, it kind of like, it's something that I just had my concern. And I've been seeing too many streamers are so excited about how useful AI is, but they're like, yeah, it could end the world, but it could end humanity. It could be a threat to humanity, but it's such a great tool. Like, well, okay, well, how to bury the lead there, buddy. But anyways. Alright, so we bought the mysterious potion. AI is no so sophisticated to end the world. No, it's not AI, generative AI. No. I'm talking about general AI. And that's a whole different situation. It is, but there's a few. No, I mean, there's scientists saying that it can. In fact, I've seen interviews with the father of AI. And, you know, Neil deGrasse Tyson, stuff like I watched a lot of stuff where I find the problem with AI is if it crashes. What, the market, AI market? I don't think it's going to crash. I think what's going to happen, like as far as jobs, if I was just to be blunt about it, or just direct about it, I think overall, because these are being built by corporations, as far as the corporate use or business use of it, it's going to be monetized to a point where it severely limits other businesses from jumping onto it too aggressively. No, yeah, I get that there is some marketing ploys about how that works. I get that. Oh, so who had that item? Hold on. Here we go. But it's generally how people will try to substitute human, you know, cognitive or decision making and just give it to an AI to do it for them. And I think the problem with that comes down to people delegating decisions and due care to an AI that will disregard, you know, a human perception. And there's probably a better way to say all that, but the point of it is that eventually, if the AI ever oh shit, not these things. So these are heavy hitting creatures that do tons of damage. I just gotta get out of this fight before they do something. Oh man, they resist all the magic. Okay, we got away. Let's just try to stop their attacks. And then they didn't resist Drafe's ability. That's interesting. AI and even automation are not superior to human work. That was proven. Problem is the cost of hiring someone in regards to benefits and resources. Okay, so yeah, okay, so that's part of the research I have done on commercial. Is that the areas that already had automation are the areas or jobs that aren't going to be affected all that much, because what they could replace with automation, because AI is a different form of automation. That's what it comes down to. And if your industry hasn't gotten that wave, then it's more likely to be affected. So all the small town factory workers that already had automation hit their labor force, they're not going to see a whole lot in that regard. Cheaper than automation is hiring immigrants on work visas since the government subsidize their costs. Well, that's okay. So I don't want to get into that part. Hold on, it's getting a little too loud. Because you can't, okay, so AI is not going to replace the, the industrial workers or construction workers. We're talking, because I think a lot of people have already said that AI is more likely going to affect the white collar jobs. You don't typically hire immigrants to fill in white collar jobs. No, it's not about race. It's not the right industry we're talking about. And that's part of one of the thing I wanted to talk about the commercial impact, is because I wanted to point out what jobs are exposed the most to AI replacement or displacement, as some economists will call it. Fact is that we're hearing this AI BS talk is because it's really unions fighting against the excuse of using AI to hire lower wage immigrants. You think that unions are trying to get lower wage immigrants hired over AI? But what are these jobs are you referring to? Because are they even the same jobs that I'm talking about? What's that? Okay. But what are these jobs? Hold on. Okay, so we said that thing. I don't think this is the right way. I think I'm in... Oh no, this is it, right? Yeah, the drawbridge panel. So I think Hugo has the potion. Oh, it doesn't work? The control panel door has rusted and won't come open. I thought that's what the purpose of this mysterious oil. Oh, there you go. Inside the control panel are 6 tiny buttons, each with a tiny label. Some instructions engraved on its face are as follows. Caution. Safety detachment required prior to inchoate winder advancement. Do not activate coil wrap until a wait of 5 seconds post-pump. Nascency over safety interrogation. Yeah, you can say that, but I mean, there's still lots of Americans in those fields. Like I can, for every immigrant that you said that they can hire too, I can show you an American who's doing that job too. So it's not like they have taken over all these industries. Like it's still going to affect their industry. It's going to still going to affect real Americans. Immigrants or no. Trust ascension may follow, but under no circumstance should fall extrinsic to pump and winding immerment. Final winder engagement induction for drawbridge facilitation. It is good to know that the engineers responsible for the bridge wanted its operator to be accessible by anyone, and thus took the time to create such specific instructions in that unique way that only real engineers can do. Oh, stop. Okay, so you're saying immigrants is the sole purpose why people are against AI? Is that what you're trying to get at? Because, like, it's its own issue, and it's not 100%, like, I don't see the necessary relevance to AI. There's a lot of things that affect. A lot are yes. Bro, I think even if, let's say, if you remove the immigrants from the equation, you don't think Americans would see AI as a replacement tool to their way of life, their way of income? You saying that, oh, just because immigrants are here, that's why we hate AI? Is that what you're saying? Well, that's the point of the video. I'm not saying it's replacing human workers. I'm saying it's going to displace them. But that's the whole point of it, making a video on it, right? But anyways, we're going to move past that. Bro. I think it's just better just to make the video than try to explain it here. If I remember correctly about this bridge... Yeah, and I looked into stagnant rages as well, and there's so many issues with, like... Okay, so I've been looking at the chart. I look at the wage issue, growth wage issue, the what some people want to throw away the look at. They want you to consider, well, they also, what this doesn't cover is the benefits, you know, the employee benefits that you get, the social security costs, you know, that you gain from it. You need the idle, I believe. I don't think you need an idol for this. I think you just have to know the right order to do this. But if I recall correctly, I think there was a fallacy in the instructions, and it wasn't intended to be wrong. So even if you read through the instructions that was in there, you won't be able to get the bridge to activate. Let me double check. Wizardry 6, drawbridge. Wrong directions. Is that... Okay, so let me see if... I don't want to read the answer. I just want to know if... No, it's not trying to tell me the answer. I just want to know if the directions are right. It might have been something else that I'm remembering that had wrong instructions. This is vaguely similar to another CRPG I played where you need an idol to extend a bridge. Yeah, so you read the instructions that the engineer left, and then you have to enact it. So, okay. So let's write this down, because I don't know if I have ever figured this out properly. And oops, wrong button. I just did my outro. Let's see, notepad. Let's pull this out. So first thing it's saying here is that safety detachment required prior to inchoate winder advancement. Safety detach It sounds like safety detachment before winder advancement. What the hell is inchoate? I have to read it. I have to look that up. What is inchoate? Is an adjective to describe something it is early stages of development, meaning it is only just begun, partly formed, or not yet fully developed. So safety detachment required prior to the fully development of winder advancement is what it's trying to say. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Do not activate coil whip until a wait of 5 seconds. Okay. Coil whip after pump nascency. What the hell is even that? Over safety integration? Oh my god. Wait, what? Do not activate coil whip until a wait of 5 seconds post pump nascency over safety integration. Okay, so it says the pump. It's saying like the safety, and then the pump is over the safety integration. So like after, I guess, is what it means. So pump comes after safety, but then the attachment before winding advancement, and the coil whip is 5 seconds after pump. Thrust ascension may follow. Trust ascension may follow. So it's saying that the trust ascension follows after coil whip, but under no circumstance should fall extrinsic to pump. And one, what? Should fall. Okay, let's double check intrinsic. I don't want to misinterpret that. Extrinsic. Extrinsic means coming from the outside or not being part of the essential nature of something. Extrinsic, not intrinsic. God. Under no circumstance should fall outside of pump and winder emergent. So this truss extension must happen between the pump and winder. Okay. So the truss happens after the coil whip, but it has to happen between the winder and the pump. No, that doesn't make sense because the coil comes after the pump. Well, then that means that the winder advancement has to happen after the pump too. So that's how you can have it in between. I think this is before the catapult. Because yeah, I don't know if I saw. I think we had it on video where we found the boulders, right? And I remember, oh yeah, there's something to do with the boulders where you launched them from something. We found the boulders, and this time I did kill the troll. I found out, like last time I paid the toll troll. This time I said, okay, let's find out how hard the troll is. He was ridiculously easy. Once you blind him with blinding flash, he's so easy to kill. If this is the mountain area, then you need to prepare the catapult. Well, the catapult comes later, I think. Because I haven't seen the device for it. Because it's just a drawbridge. Oh, then it says final winder engagement and induction for drawbridge facility. Now they have the winder again. So you use the winder twice? What's immurement? Immurement? Immurement is a cruel form of execution or imprisonment where a person is sealed within an enclosed space with no exit, such as a walled-up room, tomb, or coffin, and left to die for starvation. Well, that is just a bad use of the word then, because you're not leaving the winder to die. But okay. It's kind of like to lock into place, apparently. Safety pump quote. Oh no, don't say it. You have to hit safety twice. Did I get to that point? Did I say safety twice? Then safety. Yeah, I did mention safety after. Well, let me see here. Based on what I wrote here, it's safety. Safety before winder. But we said that winder is... The coil pump is after pump. So somewhere in this you have pump. You have a winder. And the trush have to be between pump and winder. And the coil whip is after pump, so coil whip is here? No, it's backwards. Because trush comes after coil whip, or follows coil whip. And if there's if there is a second winder, I'm not sure on that one. Okay, so let's see here. I'm trying to not see what you wrote, so I'm going to go with toggle safety, spring winder, translux pump, coil whip. Oh no, I miswrote this. It was supposed to be... Oh, the thresh is next. And winder again. Didn't work. Okay. Okay, let's just... Well, apparently there's... Thresh... Safety before one. Oh, and safety at the end, right? Safety after. Well, let me read that again. Over safety integration. Until a wait a 5-second post-pump nascency over safety integration. Do not activate coil whip until a wait of 5 seconds post pump over safety integration. What does that even mean? Over what? The pump or the coil whip? So is there safety here? What? The words, it's just so... Just do a one by one step. You have to look at the words and associate it with the actions. I don't know, man. Safety, pump, safety, coil whip, brush, winder. Didn't work. Okay. Since it mentions safety first, you know that is the first action. Well, that's what I have in the first action. It becomes before the winder. Alright, so let's say if winder... So there's 6 inch... If we take away the second safety, it says there's 6... Apparently there's 6 steps. We have a winder here. So it goes into this talk about coil whip until post over safety. Final winder. There's definitely a final winder. The winder has to be at the end. Alright, let's try this. Safety, winder. Pump. Coil whip. Brush, winder. Didn't work. Okay. Do not activate coil whip until a wait of 5 seconds post pump. Press extension may follow, but under no circumstance should fall extrinsic to pump and winder implement. That makes no sense. So can the trush happen before the pump then? It's saying that it should not happen between the pump and winder part. But if there's 2 winders, final winder, I mean has to be winder at the end. I don't know. Maybe trush is here. Safety, winder, trush, pump, coil whip, winder. Safety detachment required. Do not activate coil until pump. Over safety integration. Do they mean intrinsic or extrinsic? I don't know. Let's just look at the damn answer. It's just like the wordplay here is ridiculous, man. I could just try every combination until I get it right. You know what? I should give this to a real engineer and say, what is the answer? And see if they can come up with the right answer. Because I want to know if, like, okay, is this really what engineers see? And they're like, yeah, that's obviously what they meant. How could you not get this? How could you get this wrong? I bet an engineer wouldn't like, what the fuck is this? You know? But all right. It's an English puzzle. You have to remove the details that don't match the inputs. It's kind of like a math question, trying to find the variables within the jargon. Oh, I thought I removed all the jargon. Safety before winder, coil after pump, after... I'm not sure about this over safety thing. I'm not sure how to interpret that. The trush follows coil whip and cannot be between winder and pump. But if you... they can't... Final winder engagement induction for drawbit facilitation. It's saying that the trush can happen after whatever the word was before that. Follows coil whip, but the trush has to happen between, cannot happen outside, which is extrinsic means of pump and winder. It's like that puzzle where you carry a bunny, carrots, and a fox, and you have to cross a river on a rowboat, and you have to figure out what to carry across first, because one will eat the other type thing. And if you leave one set behind, they'll eat the other or something like that. Well, I think for that one I can figure out already. You take the bunny across the river, go back, get the carrot, go back, drop the carrot off, pick up the bunny, bring it back, drop off the bunny, pick up the fox, take it over to the other side, drop off the fox, go back for the bunny, bring back the bunny. I can figure that one out. This I cannot. This is like, what? It's because the words they use just don't really make a lot of sense. It's good to know that... Safety before winder. Safety winder. That's all we know. Then it's going to be pump, coil whip. Something about safety after. Oh, I don't know where the second safety goes. Which it says trush follows coil whip. So truss is after coil whip somewhere. Don't pay attention to the words, just the variables that are associated with inputs. So just ignore this whole winder and pump thing, because that seems like it's probably just throwing everything off here. So I just know that safety becomes after winder. There's a mention of safety again. There's also another mention of safety, the final safety facilitation or whatever, or final winder facilitation. Yeah, winder and pumps are inputs. Yeah, I get that. But I mean, I could put it back. But I think, I don't know. There's 6 entries. There's something gets repeated twice. Oh no, come on. Oh shit, no. The Man of Wars are bad news. Not sure what to do here. Those things are gonna hurt like hell. I can try slowing them. They're pretty much immune to magic. I have not affected the Man of Wars. I have not been able to hit with magic. They're like immune. Oh yeah, there's 6 entries. So something has to be put in twice. Or just, unless exit is an option. We just gotta have to hope we... Okay, we got away, but now we just have to minimize the damage. Okay, bless. AC is as high as it can be. We slowed the Man of Wars, so maybe it has less attacks. I don't care about the other ones. They don't... Not gonna hurt. They do like 30 damage. Oh, they didn't even attack. What? Okay. That's good. That could be easily a death right there. If they both attacked the same person, that person would probably die because they... I don't know if I've ever seen Man of Wars miss on an attack. At least not on expert difficulty. So I was like, oh shit. Okay, so... I mean, I could try exit. I doubt exit's gonna solve this. I'll just go down the steps. Safety, pump, coil, safety. What? You know, Dragon Quest Man of War slimes are based on the flying jellyfish in this game. Are they really? I find the jellyfish in this game obnoxious because they're very resilient to magic. So winder can happen anytime after safety. Look it up. The Man of War and Dragon Quest are jellyfish slime. Interesting. I mean, Man of War, isn't that just a jellyfish to begin with? But let me see here. I'll look it up. Dragon Quest is the Man o' War slime based off a game? Well, I'm not. It's not saying that. Not what I'm finding. But it looks like it. What I'm seeing here is that it's not based on another video game. Instead, it is inspired by the real-world marine animal known as Portuguese man o' war, which is a venomous jellyfish-like marine hydrozon. Hydrozon? Someone's saying that there was a slime from an older wizardry that the original slimes were made of. I'm seeing something like that, or someone mentioned it on Reddit. I don't know if that's the same comparison. The inspiration comes. Okay, so the basic slime in Dragon Quest was directly inspired by the creeping crud and similar gloopy enemies in the early computer RPG Wizardry series. So not the Man of Wars exactly, but it sounds like the slimes are. Yeah, okay. So I thought you meant like specifically the Man of War jellyfish, but it just seems like it's the slimes is what they come from. I could see. Okay, so I could see that the jellyfish, because I saw the Man of War Dragon Quest character picture of a. It's just a slime with tentacles. So I can see that since the creeping crab was from Wizardry is the inspiration for the slime from Dragon Quest, and the jellyfish from Wizardry is the Man of Wars of Dragon Quest, because it seems to have the same slime smiley face. Do not activate. Pump, coil whip, safety. Trush. I just don't get that last part. Pump and winder. Pump. Coil whip, safety. Trush winder? Maybe safety's earlier. Safety. Pump. Coil, safety, coil whip, trush, binder. safety pump. Safety coil whip. Rush winder. Damn it. I can't. I cannot. This is not a puzzle for me. And I doubt me as a kid was able to figure this out at all. So what is the answer? Let me look it up. Wizardry 6 drawbridge. So it says it's. So what I was doing was, safety pump, coil whip, safety truss winder. Let's see. It says safety pump, coil whip, truss, safety winder. Oh, I was so close. I was one step off. In fact, if I kept trying different combinations, I probably would have gotten it. It was probably like my next attempt. I gave up too soon. Pump, coil whip, truss, safety winder. There, my God. I should have just kept trying. I was so close. All right, so we are standing here. Do I still have... No, I took it down. Okay. All right, let me move this. Oops. All right, so... Now, oops, I need a snap to grid. We have floor here. I changed, because it was so hard to see, I changed the empty tiles or the pits into green because dark blue was just too hard to see. Let's see here. 1, 2. Then you have a pit here. Looks like you have more pit here. 1, 2. You have a pit here. I think we already have that from the other area. Go around, you have a pit here. Looks like there's another pit in front of you. Oh Christ, it's these things. I might have to I got one asleep. Ah! Okay, it didn't do too much damage. Oh shit, I ran. Which way did I run? Okay, we're back at the entrance. So, I gotta look something up here. The monstrous bats are monstrous bats. Giving wrong XP. The short answer is no. The experience they give is generally working as intended, but it can easily feel like a bug due to the Wizardry 6 calculates monster rewards and the extreme XP requirements of the game. In Wizardry 6, the experience you get is multiplied by the number of monsters in the group. That's not the reason why I'm saying it, though. These massive flying mammals have gained a monstrous fight. Blah blah blah. They have up to 100 hit points. And they do lots of damage. But they give only 200 XP divided amongst 6 people. Yeah, I think they underrated the monstrous bat XP because no other monster does that much amount of damage and gives so little XP. So I think I was over here. Oh, apparently there's a must fight here or something. I don't know. Because I'm fighting again. I should go back and restore my magic points, though. Oh, there's another path here. Let's see here. Okay, let's go regain our magic points. I use a lot of bless points. Prevent the mana wars from hurting me. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. There you go. But there was I don't know which game it was. I think it was in the Wizardry games where the instructions were wrong on something. And so you had to use the internet to find out the correct answer. I thought it was the drawbridge, but I guess it wasn't. Gotta be careful here not to fall off. Let's go this way. Looks like you're gonna get section here. Just some giants and minor dwarves. They're not a big concern to me anymore. Lightning flash. That should take care of the dwarves. I mean the giants. The dwarves are not a big issue. I can kind of ignore them. They'll get some hits in, yeah, but they're not a big threat. Giants are easy to blind. Once they start blind, they can't hit anything. Just gotta wear them out. Just finish off the giants. Oh, come on. Well, I think she's getting used to swords. I don't think she has that as a high skill yet. There we go. I could put them to sleep, but I don't want to waste magic points on them. I guess maybe just to negate the points I use on healing. Kind of like an exchange of hit points. Damn, this Kai just murdered that one. I don't know if that healed her. I keep using melee. I want to make Draith a bishop, but he's so far behind on piety, it's going to take a lot of work just to get his piety high enough to become a bishop. Oh, she got that Kyujitsu hit. Actually, just fight so I can heal you. Damn, that barely moved her hit points. Oh, we got a boulder. Just leave it. Nice level up. Look at that. 6 points. Got a new spell. We'll do sleep. Okay, so what I'm seeing here, if I am here, okay, looks like it ends here, essentially. No! Ah, what are those floaters? Floaters can be bad. I bet those are mana wars, aren't they? I don't want to risk it. How am I at Draith before? Run, run. Maybe we can slow them. They are affected by slow. Okay, they did not get affected by slow. I don't care about the clouds. There's a lot of them, though. Oh, it's the spellcaster ones. Well, those... They cast Paralyze. Okay, they didn't cast too much of a concern. I think we have Cure Paralysis. Yeah, here you go. I don't think she can cast a very high... Oh, level 1's all we needed. Okay, so if going back here... So you go up, have this one here. This shouldn't go far. Yeah, so it ends here. Already have that mapped. This goes over 1. You have a pit here. Over there, you have a pit here. You finally get to a wall here. And you do have another pit right here. Pretty much have this mapped out, part mapped out. But it looks like it ends right over here. Can y'all see that just fine? Okay, yeah. Doesn't seem like there's anything to encounter here, so keep moving. Minor dwarves, easy kills. I'll just put a touch of sleep on them to reduce damage intake. So I cash sell for a little bit of cash. Alright, so this goes down one. Then you have this here. I think I got that right? You have like this corner. Oh, and it goes inside the mountain. Okay. I don't like it when I go into mountains like this. I'm gonna rest a little, get my stamina back. No, not these fuckers. Ow. Shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You backfired? Well, we got away anyways. Shit, where did you run? I know where I'm at. The one time I take a nap is when I get ambushed. Okay, I was over here. Now, I am a little weary about entering the mountain because I'm expecting something big and nasty inside of it. Let's get our spells up. Ooh, our armor plate's not that high. Because I just recently dual classed her, she can't cast the higher level versions of these. Where we at here? Looks like it comes to a dead end. There is a small foothold on the face of the mountain. Okay, so I can climb up here. Nope, I can't. Try again. Okay. Ooh, there's two of them. Cast armor on herself. Cast blinding on the hill giants in the back. Cast blessing. This is quite a bit. I don't have multiple blinds here, unfortunately. Alright, armor's up. We'll try to stagger these with nausea. One of them did not get nauseated. Ugh. There's the blinding flash. Do I need to start nuking? This is a bit of a tough fight. Let's slow them. That would help. We'll give them something to attack. So they're not only attacking me. Damn it. Alright. Okay, so not very successful with the one gargoyle. Well, that sucks. Slow effect doesn't hurt the giants too much, or it's not very efficient on it. Son of a bitch. Definitely gonna have to heal myself there. Hopefully they go for the gargoyle. It's like a bait, essentially. Heal herself. I'm gonna cast a high damage. I think it's a single target spell. Alright, Fife is gone. He heals. Kai did no damage. Oh, what a waste of magic. Who threw that? No, not enough. Alright, hide. Melee. Fight. I think we're doing okay. Should probably heal Draith. He's kind of hurt. Oh wait, I attacked the wrong route. Damn, that hit hard. Ooh, they're going for the gargoyle. Nice. Oh, oh my god, she got knocked unconscious. Those boulders can knock people out. Damn. Yeah, hitting blind targets do lots of damage. Alright, keep focused on the mountain giants. That's the real danger here. I need to give her a heal because she is vulnerable to a hit right now. What about fire? At this point, you're going to have to go back and heal. I wasn't expecting this fight to drag out. Oh yeah, they were hurt. Alright, we healed up Astrid. Gargo just shot magic missile. Oh, they killed the gargoyle. He did his job though. Took some hits off of us. like, I'm not signing up for this shit again. Alright, mountain giants are almost done. Oh no, they're all dead. Okay, cool. We just finished this off. Oh, Astra's lucky no one hit her. She leveled up unconscious. She slept through that and gained XP. That's quite remarkable. Let's get her terror. Let's do mental attack. Why not? I think ninjas are alchemists, right? Yeah, let's go back because we're kind of hurting here. Just be careful not to fall off the earth. Wrong way. At least the fountain's not too far away. Alright, we're back here. Wrong exit, I think. Shit. What was the right way? I think it was down here. Okay, we're back. Being very purposeful for every step I take in that area. Alright, so there's nothing in this spot. Jesus, every step I take. Ah, more mountain giants. That sucks. Actually, what's that? What's those two by themselves? That worries me a little. I'm gonna blind the giants. Just in case if I need a heal. I'm gonna fireball the jellyfish in the back. Okay, bless up, fireball out. Jellyfish dead. Okay, easy to kill. Ooh, they're casters. So yeah, we definitely want to kill those quickly. They can cast level like 5 fireballs, so that's why you want to kill them quick. Alright. Now to treat these giants as pinatas. Jesus, I can't even speak. Yeah, blind piñatas. That's how we treat them. She hidden still? Yeah. She did no damage. Yeah, they can't hit anything. There we go. Critical death. Ninja, alchemy. There's a small foothold. Another one. Sweet Jesus, stop. I don't think I have enough blinding flash on these guys. Don't I have 2 alchemists? No, ninja is the only one that can cast blinding flash. That sucks. Let's put the dwarves in the back to sleep. If we can. Just get them out of the fight for now. Like, kind of sweep them away. Shoo shoo. Let the real boys fight. Oof. Critical death. Ah, Jesus, stop attacking the back row. You're just hill giants too, what the hell. Alright, let's get a little heal in. Come on now. But he's probably gonna die soon. I'm gonna move on to the dwarves now. He doesn't know it yet, but he's dead already. Oh, he lived. Hugo, you make me look like a liar. All right. No, we don't have anybody with weaken yet. That's a good debuff. The small foothold. Oh my god, you want me to climb again? Let's get rid of that poison. It can't be that high. Oh, no it is. Let's rest. Kai looks a little tired. Get a few heals in. Actually, let's use Fifa's heal. I'd rather save Dawn's spell for Conjuration. God damn it!
Ow, ow, ow.
God damn it!
Ow, 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 ow.
Come on, game. Stop screwing with me. It's gonna cost me... Actually, I'll use Astrid's heal now. Okay, if I don't go up this time, I'm like, fuck it. Something on the foothill leads down. Yeah, I get that. Remain here. You gotta be shitting me. I don't know if these are the mana wars. I'm a little worried that they are. I'm gonna conjure something for them to attack. So far, kind of easy to hit. No, they're the casters. That's even... Well, that's not as bad, but it can be bad. Okay, they're gonna die. I'd rather error in the side of caution than error in the side of laziness. Which is usually how my streams, or my runs end, being too lazy. A chess property of Captain Jolly Roger and company may a curse be upon ye. There is a small foothold which leads... Oh, yeah. Remain here. Open. Inspect. Actually, spell. Astrid. Divine trap. No trap. Interesting. Open. Bifa. The little note reads as follows. Thank you for the info, Quake. P.S. Please keep this gift as a token of my appreciation and gratitude. Baubles and trinkets. Oh, you bastards! Jesus, you're gonna get me killed. Alright, let's go back and heal. Okay, we got down relatively safe. Let's go heal up. I'll look at those baubles in a minute. Wrong one. Okay. Swag, add corn, remove baubles. So what is this thing? Can I just use it? Trade. I'll give it to Astrid. I'll have her ID it. Spell. It does nothing. I guess you can just sell it. Let's see here. Just regular slimes. Not a big deal. Alright. Poison. I didn't think acid slime's poison. Hey, Totem, what's up, buddy? Okay, it takes 3 points of cure poison to relieve that type of poison. Let's go sell to the dwarf real quick. Let's see how much money we can get for this. Trade. Astrid sell. 12 gold! Man, I'm gonna go back to quick. I'm gonna throw that in his face. Oh, music ended. Yes, YouTube, I'm listening. Okay, so... Wait, I went the wrong way? Shit. A lot of dwarves. A lot of dead dwarves. Better call an ambulance, but not for me. Yeah, leave that behind. I don't care about a hammer. So I needed his dex to go up so he could become a lord. Right now he just has skill points that I just keep dumping into mythology. I don't think he got a skill point in or stat point in dex. He can only go ranger. I got his personality just high enough to become a lord. Okay, so I went the wrong way, I think. God, these stupid tunnels. This is the exit I wanted. Ow. Okay, we're back at the mountain again. Let's get some healing up. Dwarves put up a bit of a fight. Okay, so where was I on the map? Let's see here. Okay. So we're about to go here. 1, 2. And then you have here. And you have... Let's see here. You got... Is it here? Is it here? Damn, another mana war. I'm just not... I don't want to fight mana wars. It's just too risky. It's not worth the money to resurrect someone. Oh god, 50 she might just die from the poison. She's dead. Fucking A. That's what I'm talking about. Like, they do so much damage. It's just not worth fighting them. God damn it. Okay, so swag. We do have a potion here. Alright, let's get Fifa. Cast a heal on her. And then we're gonna need to remove that poison. Not sure how much though. The cool thing about Cure Poison is you can keep casting that because it removes duration each time until it's gone. So it needs 4 cures just to remove a mana war poison. Alright, let's see. Astrid, let's use her healing. Alright, order. And that's how easy it is to die. Let's get her back to full stamina. That's right here. Okay, we have to fight. But at least we don't have the mana wars to worry about. If you see 2 on expert or 1 on normal, worry. Because usually that's a mana war or one of those spellcaster fireball jellyfish. Kill it as soon as you can. Or run. I'd rather just run from the mana wars. A mana war... Like, one group of mana wars ended one of my runs. By themselves. So that's why I just, like, don't... No, thank you. Unfortunately, I can't really cast Enchanted Weapon and Plate Armor because Astrid recently switched classes, so she can't cast it on a high level. So we're just kind of like having to raw dog it without it. Until she's high enough level to cast them at sufficient strengths to matter. Hey, ever consider of playing a Zelda game? I will have to emulate it because I don't do councils anymore. I like Zelda, I really do. In fact, that was like one of my biggest game series growing up was Zelda. But unfortunately, Zelda is Nintendo exclusive, and they don't make it on for PC. But I have moved away from consoles because I got tired of buying a new console every 2 years. It just got really tedious and expensive. So I just like one computer, keep it for like 10 years, and then maybe I have to upgrade a video drive or something like that. There's nothing here. It's just a dead end. So you don't really have to do the drawbridge. That's an optional thing. Alright, so there's only one other area to go. I think you access it through... the dark area. Might as well hit up the fountain while we're here. Now, the only reason why I would have to switch a class for FIFA is if she dies too many times and I need to switch her class just to get her vitality back up. Because I think because your stats reset to the minimum requirement for that class, so she'll have to switch to a class that doesn't require vitality, and she'll get her vitality bumped back up. 4 deaths. Poor. She would have, or actually three deaths. This is her first one. The first one doesn't count because that's your life one. It's actually saying her 4th life. So she would have 12 vitality if she hasn't died at all. What is the death count? Hugo has never died on this run so far. You got Kai at her 3rd life. FIFA has never died. Dawn has never died. Drake died 3 times already. He's on his 4th life too. Seems like the culprits here of our death count is Astrid and Drave. But I think as a monk, her AC is going to get really, really good later. I think as part of her ninjutsu, once it gets higher. Same with Ninja. She's already at -1. That's insane. She has better armor than the dwarf fighter. And she's not even wearing the ninja garb. That's how OP a fairy ninja is. She even has the most hit points of the group. The dwarf fighter doesn't have as many hit points because I multi-classed her too many times. Not too many times. There's never such thing as too many times, but she's been stacking up hit points every time she switched classes. Oh, hell. Well, I might as well go all out. I have the fountain right over there. I might as well just blast these guys to death and go back to the fountain real quick. Which Zelda game were you thinking of, anyways? Link Awakening, probably? Awakening? Trying to remember that one. Link Awakening. Is that the Game Boy one or what? Yes, it's the Game Boy one where he gets lost at sea in a mystery. I actually played that one. That's probably one of the few Game Boy games, Zelda games I played. I like that one too. And I noticed that some of the music is actually classical music. Like, let me show you. I know exactly which one it is too. Or no, it's Bach. I think it's Bach. It's Prelude number Bach Prelude. Now you can see that I played the piano as a kid, so that's why I know. I knew immediately. Hey, this is a classical music piece. Prelude Bach Prelude number 2. So this is one of the songs in Zelda Link's Awakening, one of the temple music. I hope it's the right one. I can't see the... It should be. So essentially this gets played during one of the dungeons. Which, you know, it makes sense because it's like a strongly musical themed game. Right. But yeah, you get the idea. That is one of the songs, kinda. It had a Switch remake a while ago. Oh, is it? I wonder how good they like. Did they upgrade the? I'm assuming they upgraded the graphics, but how about the music? It's very similar to the Face Shrine, the sixth dungeon. Face Shrine. Okay, let me see here. Unless it was inspired by the same. Link's Awakening. OST Face Shrine. Yeah, this one's immediately pops up, right? That's it. Yeah, that's the Bach Prelude theme. Bach Prelude number 2. I mean, this is obviously is a rendition of it because it didn't have all that orchestra. Like the original Link's Awakening. And of course, they have to make it to where it repeats. So obviously, it cannot complete the entire song because it has to have that loop. You know, they have to make the built-in loop. But what's the original? Let's see here. So this is the original one. So let me look it up. Let's see here. Link's Awakening. Face Shrine. Bach Prelude. Number 2. The haunting Baroque style theme of the Face Shrine in The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening features a striking musical similarity to Johann Sebastian Bach's Prelude Number 2 in C minor. Both our pieces are in C minor and share a nearly identical undulating, fast-paced arpeggio structure. So it's very similar. Like it even has that, you know, that trail that goes up and back down. Let me show you. So I didn't ever I actually learned this piece because I bought a book of Bach's Preludes 1 through 50. He made 50 preludes. It's fucking ridiculous. Prelude and Fugue. And yeah, so when I started playing, I was like, oh shit, I played this was in Legend of Zelda, you know? That's how I experienced it. But if you look at the Bach Prelude number 2. So you know you have that undulating part that they were talking about. You have that. So that's the undulating part, and then you have that part where it goes up. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, this is the. Did it go to the fugue? I think it did the prelude and fugue. Yeah. Okay, it's both. That went too far. I think it's here. Okay. And it does this up motion. And you hear something like that in the Zelda game too. It's much longer in the Bach Prelude, but it's fun to play. But it does kind of, if you play it too many times, it kind of feels droning because it's like so repetitive for like the first how many stanzas? I can't even count. Listen to the OST? I did, yeah. Unless you just said that now, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, I found it very. I enjoyed that one. That was one of the fun ones. I found that really sad, honestly. Like you find out the whole. I'm assuming you played it, so you know what happens. He wakes up because it turns out everything was just a dream. Or at least, what is real, right? Like, reality is the perception that you make for yourself. And, you know, while he was in this coma, who's to say that is not his reality? Because that is what he's experienced, that is what he's feeling, seeing, and all the people in it could be his just an alternate reality to, you know, his other life. So it's kind of sad watching. Listen to the theme in the remake. They include lyrics. Oh, really? How far into it does it go? Let me see here. Link's Awakening, Face Shrine, OST. So this is pretty much where we got to last time. And there's that upward motion in Bach's Prelude 2. I could definitely was heavily inspired by Bach Prelude number 2. Is there? We're already like 2/3 in. Is this the right one? In the Skyward Sword, Link finds the skyfish and saves it from the parasite. Oh, it's the sky. Is the skyfish a name for the whale? Ballad of the Windfish with lyrics. Alright, let's see here. So I don't remember what they called it in Link's Awakening. I just remember it was like a whale. Skyfish may sound familiar, but I don't remember what it was, honestly. Okay, so let's see here. You said Ballad of the Windfish. All right. Okay, here we go.
Sleepers wake, dreams will fade, although we cling.
Oh man, that brings so many memories.
Was it real, what we saw? I believe. Lost in dreams, we sleep on, tossing.
You're so getting flagged, by the way. This chat, this this stream.
Stay with me, by my side, never leave. But if the worst comes, if someday this sweet reverie ends, we two, our memories for real, famous. Dream with me by the sea. We watch the waves crash. Hold my hand, think of me, and I'll fly.
So maybe, I guess like every time he dreams, he might go back there. I don't know. But yeah, like when I finished that game, I felt in the original Game Boy. I felt so bad because it felt like all these people who existed in his dream, like they fade to nothing. It's like why can't it's like maybe you should just stay asleep, Link. Let them live. You know, like what's wrong with sleeping with these people forever? That kind of sounded weird, but like if you beat the game without dying, then Marion will become a seagull. I think I remember that. That I mean, that sounds familiar because you do see like these seagulls flying away. Link is drowning, by the way. Well, he didn't look like he was drowning. He looked like he was on a. He was Leonardo DiCaprioing a broken ship there. Hmm. I mean, that's one way you can interpret it. Unless like the whale saves him, and that's why he wakes up or something. But yeah, I just like it did like it felt very uh bittersweet watching the people. That's canon. Okay. Watching them fade out of existence. He joins the Wishfish streams. Uh, so what are these? So the people there, are they people who drowned in the past? Because I played this like as a kid, so maybe some of the overarching like subtle storylines probably did not come across as a kid. No? Okay. They just exist in his dream world. I see. Now I wonder, like, is it implied to the remake or is it implied in the original as well? Yeah, yeah. Oh no, no, no! I'm going the wrong way. Both? Okay. Yeah, then I was probably too young to really understand what was happening, but it always felt like a little sad to watch him go. Alright, here we are. We're going back to the place where the game threw me off a cliff. Where is that? That is over here. We just right here right now. Okay, I think I know where I'm at. Okay, I was over here. This is... I had an encounter here. Oh, happened again. Just jellyfish, though. And... oh, I should have saved. And I just... the game just threw me off the cliff. I'm not going to press anything. Not even enter to confirm XP. I'll see what happens. Since it's the windfish's dream, all of them are aspects of the fish's mind, and Link as well. The longer he stays in the dream, that is why items and enemies repeat from Link to the past. I think I remember seeing like a timeline for Zelda. I forget where it sat there. Okay. Alright, didn't throw me off a cliff this time. Alright. So let's continue. Hold on, let me fix that. Just turn my head and boom. I'll use one. Level 1. They seem to not be very resilient to it anyways. Well, I guess all dreamers have to wake up eventually. Alright, so... looks like a dead end. Oops. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing over here. Ah! Gelatinous vapors. I don't think those are anything to concern about. We can just fight our way through these. You know, I've been noticing that that's been a recent trend lately. Is just a lot of games are being remade mean, to be fair, it's a very old game at this point. So reintroduce it to the new people, the new fandom. Oh no, I'm not just noticing it. It's just something that's been like a trend lately. Part of it makes me a little worried that are we at the point where we're just recycling old ideas? But I can see why they would want you know, this game was good, and unless we make an update to it, it won't be able to reach the current generation of new gamers. And Asher gets poisoned a lot. Okay, so I'm back over here. We have this here. Alright, so now we're moving over here. Looks like it goes twice. Then here, it's a wall. Ah, giants! Damn you! That's all I need is just a blinding spell, and that's it. They're effed once they're blind. Two, three, corner. 1, 2, 3, corner. Looks like you got another corner here. Another corner over here. One, and you have one of these numbers. Then you have this weird opening. With the hole. The remains of a large wooden machine are resting upon the precipice. After looking it over, you decide it is for hurling heavy objects through the air, much like a catapult. On the opposite side of the precipice, you see a tiny ringed target standing all by itself. I think here... Hold on, can you search? Inspecting the machine, it appears to be operational, except for a sprocket which has cracked and fallen out, and a long band of rubber which has lost its spring and began to crumble. Broken sprocket. Okay, maybe take this to the dwarf. Use... I think Kai's holding the band. The new rubber band fits perfectly. Alright, let's look over here real quick. And it's a dead end. Oops. Now, I probably only need one, right? No, that's right. You might hit, you might not. So we might have to bring multiples. Alright, let's see here if I can remember. It's a ridiculous maze. Here we go. Alright, let's see if I can give him the sprocket. Trade. Hugo. Give. It's busted, alright. It'll cost you 1,000. Wants me to fix it? Yes. I can't read it that fast. He fixes it. Swoosh. Maybe a few more minutes. Bang bang. Here you go. All good. Alright. What he said. How much money do we have anyways? That's all we have is... Really? Just 466? Wow, we're broke. Alright, what's next? Okay, so... Oh yeah, we need the boulders. To get the boulders... I think you can go out here. Go over here, up here. Try to climb. He doesn't stand a chance. Blind. Ho ho ho. Have they done a remake of Ocarina of Time yet? I wouldn't mind playing that with new graphics. There's one I didn't play because I didn't. That's when I stopped buying console, and pretty much after that I stopped playing Link games because I couldn't get to. I'm at 3DS. I don't want to buy a handheld. And they are rumored to be remaking it for Switch 2. Alright. No! Alright, here's the boulders. We go on to Hugo. One to Kai. One to Astrid. Damn it! Okay, at least get down there. Remain here. God. These narrow passages, I do not enjoy navigating. There's one mistake and it's over. I play mostly on my Switch 2 console and PC. Alright. But what I was going to get, the one that really appealed to me that I wanted to play, but because I didn't get the console, I didn't, was Twilight Princess. I think it's this way. Oh yeah, I got that for Wii U and GameCube. Wait, Twilight Princess was on GameCube? I had GameCube, but I didn't think it came out for GameCube. I should save actually, just in case something weird happens. Is this it? Alright, let's use the sprocket. Your paired sprocket gently nestles into the place of the old machine. Now, GameCube for those who couldn't grab a Wii for the holiday season. So it came out later? I don't have the cube anymore. Having repaired the catapult, you may now perform normal firing operations. Well, I gotta load it first. You load the big stone into the ladle of the catapult. It came out at the same time? Man, I don't know why I didn't. You know what? I might have switched. I'm trying to remember did I still have GameCube at the time? Because there was a time where I used to keep all my systems, everything I had, and then eventually this happened after a move. And I looked at all the games, all the collection I had. I was like, I'm never going to use these things. I'm never going to play this game. I'm not going to go back to these, yada, yada, yada. I'm just hoarding these at this point. All because I have this long-hold attachment to them. So eventually, I just gave up all those stuffs. I gave up some comic books. I was like hoarding because like, what am I doing with these things? They're just an anchor on my life. Holding on to things that I'm never actually gonna touch again because I hadn't for years. So yeah. I guess that was the wrong options. Oh, bullseye. Oh, that actually turns into something, huh? I guess I can just. Oops. Or select. Alright, just delete that. And then you go here, and then suddenly you have two. I had to go back to line. Two pits next to you. Then you have a wall here. Another wall here. And you can pretty much see up ahead the dead end that's coming up. I think there's a hole here. Maybe a hole here. But just in case like something happens, I might as well just search it. Wait, no, there isn't a gap here. Hold on. That's actually open. We have a 3x2 area here, so that's closed. Go here. You have a gap here. You got the wall here. You have a gap here. I didn't add the gap. Alright, let's explore this area. I doubt it's gonna lead anywhere. In fact, it immediately ends here. I can see there's a dead end there. And then got wall. Looks like it turns into a corner. 2, 3. Wait a minute. Damn it, I lost count. Okay, let's just finish this fight. Nintendo's the one console people regret not getting the most. So what's the current console for Nintendo? Not handheld, just a console. I think there was like a Dynasty Warrior style Hyrule Warriors or something like that I wanted to play too. Switch 2? Isn't that a handheld? It's a hybrid console. Oh, okay. So I guess I just mistake the Switch. Because I thought the original Switch was a handheld. Yes? Oh. There are 3 of them? What the hell? Probably why I got them confused. Why did they not just call it like something else? I feel like that would have been more effective for me to identify between a new console and so forth, you know? Let's see, 1, 2. We got a hole here. Got a wall here. Oh, we got more mountain. Got a hole here. Seriously, Switch 2 is not that hard of a name. But yeah, but if you say Switch, I think handheld. So I'm not gonna jump to, oh, if I wanted to get the new console, I need to get the Switch 2. It's like, oh, that's just another handheld. Just from listening to the name. Alright. Is this going to be another foothold? Okay, so again, I don't like going into this mountain. I'm going to cast some spells. Has it? Really? I missed that memo because I didn't... Oh, I have all these boulders. Let me drop these. You almost can cast a full level enchanted blade now. Alright, here we go. Try climbing the mountain. Remain. Try climbing the mountain. Damn it! The second one always is a pain. Come on. You're trolling me, game. I don't have enough healing to call If it fails again, I'm just going to go back and re-get all my mana. I don't want to be running into something terrible and I have no healing. There's another foothold. Oh shit, there's a foothold. Oh, come on! Wasting my time here, giants. 1 damage. Ooh, he got me. Alright, now level up. We never actually got... Well, let's get Bless. Wouldn't hurt to have someone else cast it. Ooh. She has really high intel. What's my new spells? I only have a few to select from. Stink Bomb. Let's get Air Pocket. There's a small foot. Well, remain here. Great Craig, House of the Grins Twins. Grins Twins? Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, let's see here. B54 thumb. Wir smell das Blut. What? Oh shit. Okay. Fritz and Klaus. Klaus. My name is Klaus. How dare you come into my territory? Alright, let's spell up. Let's cast haste. Spell Kai, high armor spell on herself. Spell. Cast death. Maybe, okay, let's go back. I'll have you cast Bless. And Dawn can cast Conjuration. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, back up. Let's use Amulet of Night on Klaus. And then we'll have Astrid cast Bless. Kai is gonna cast Armor Shield on herself. FIFA. What was I gonna do with FIFA? Why did I need to go all the way? Okay. Oh, no, no. Yeah, that's right. Because I was going to have her cast Blinding Flash on Fritz. And then you casting Conjuration at max level. Stink Bomb on Fritz. All right. This could get nasty. We'll see how this goes. Shield. Blinding Flash. Blinded. Oh, but he missed one. Stink Bomb. Alright. Oh, the same one. Oh, Greater Demon appears. Oh shit, they cast it back at me. Okay, Franz is a spellcaster. Or Klaus. Klaus. Shit, he got me good. Oh, shit. And I cast on Klaus. Okay, we need to cast Silence on Klaus. Do we have Cure Light Condition? Probably not. Okay, let's cast Silence. Klaus. I'm gonna cast 2 silences. I want to make sure I get him on this one. I'm gonna cast Stink Bomb on Klaus now. Right, nauseated. Greater Fireball by the Greater Demon. Greater Fireball. Fireball by Greater Demon. Silenced. Silence. Okay, good. We got control of the spellcasting. Now I have to figure out how to cure the blindness. I do need to kill Klaus first, though. Let's cast Weaken on Klaus. Hide spell. Yeah, I don't have a cure lighter condition. Let's cast Slow on Fritz. I'm assuming Fritz is the heavy hitter guy. One's a spellcaster, one's a fighter type situation here. Ice Ball. I'm just gonna go balls to the walls here. He's resistant to magic. So maybe magic on Fritz? Yeah, Greater Demon. Rip him a new one. Okay, I weakened one Klaus. Do you have Sheer Light Condition? I don't think I give anybody that. Let's cast Haste. Oh, Pipa has it. Okay, cool. Get rid of the blindness. I'm casting Blades on Klaus. And you have to say it like that, guys. You cannot say it any other way. Alright, Earth Magic seems to be effective. That did not cure the blindness. Silence stopped them from casting sleep. Fireball! Away, demon! Kai's getting a little tired. I don't have a stamina spell, do you? I have mental attack. Who's this? Spikefa? No, Kai. I don't think I need air pocket. Let's cast itching skin. Or you know what? Cast high level acid splash. Got lightning. I'll cast that on Fritz. Since Fritz seems to be vulnerable to fire. I'm gonna cast magic missile on Klaus. God, the blindness is really not helping. And he got all my Meliers. I think most of my damage has to come from the Greater Demon. I summoned Beelzebub, and now he's freaking Advocate. God, I can't do any damage like this. And she doesn't have a really strong magic spellcasting power. Damn it. Oh, we killed one Klaus. Oh, we killed both of them. Okay, cool. Get him, demon. How am I going to cure this blindness? Let's cast slow on them. I cast death on them. How's that? I'll cast 2 deaths. See if it works. Damn, Draith is almost tuckered out here. Slow didn't work. Death. Well, I'm not surprised death didn't work, but I wanted to give it a shot. Damn, this demon is casting huge ass fireballs, man. The damage he's doing. Yeah. Web might catch one. Nope. Jeez, this guy has unlimited fireballs, it feels like. Ooh, they got the demon. Conjuration. Oh, Hugo's spell ran out. Maybe I can dispel it. Since this is the first to go away. Let me see if I can cure Kai. One damage, 2 damage. Oh, I can. Okay. It was just really high level. I do not want to counter Greater Demons. They seem like really powerful. I gotta have Fire Shield if I get to that point. Okay, they're dead. Giant Sledge. I think they're not good, right? That's it? Okay, we gotta rest. We gotta go back down because we're out of magic. God. Ah! Shit, that hit a lot. I'm running out of magic. Ah! Stop doing this to me. Fuck. Alright, we gotta get back. I think that's the right way. Didn't mean to hit that. Aww. Shit, floaters. Nope, nope, this is bad. Shit, if these are mana wars, we're fucked. And we're in the dark. I have no idea where we're running. Oh, they're the spellcasters? Well, as long as they don't cast Fireball. Just cast slow. Okay. Fortunately, we ran the way we needed to run. Well, that was something. So somewhere up the peak here. I guess we can explore this way, see what's over here. We're almost done mapping out the gorge or giant mountain. Looking at the map. All right. Oh yeah, I should put like a little note here. There was a point to go up here and a point to go up here. Yes, I navigate through wall bumps. Okay, so this is the path we didn't go. It goes like that. It goes in one of these. Then you kind of have another one of these. Oh wait, that's messed up. Hold on. Okay, so it's just a dead end. We have to go up the mountain. God. This part's so painful. This is so unnecessary, man. It's just dumb luck if you get up there at all. It's like a tax on your hit points. Ah, dude. Come on, game. You're really screwing me over here. I'm gonna have to go back. Like, I'm gonna have to use up all my mana, magic just to heal. God damn. I didn't even heal all my magic. Okay. Shit, I have to heal up just to fall down the mountain again. Is there a way to improve my odds at this? Because I feel like you just gotta hope that you get down or up. Alright, buddy. You can die too. Oh shit, he got me. Even blinded. Critical. Oh, she just killed him instead. Bird leggings, like that's... Alright, level up for Dawn here. And she maxed out Theology. Finally. We now have Resurrection. So now the cost is not so bad. As long as Dawn doesn't die. Anybody else can die, but Dawn cannot. Because no one can res her. While we do that, I am curious. Wizardry 6. Climbing giant mountain. Feels... No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. No one really talks about it, so I'll just move on. But I feel like climbing that feels, jeez, so punishing. I'll get to that in a minute. Let me just make sure I get to the... Oops, someone in a circle here. Apparently Dawn needs several drinks from the fountain because she did not have all her magic points when we got there. Yeah, even then, after like 4 sips, she needs more magic. Why do I keep doing that? Stop that. She the only one that's... She has a sane amount of magical points. Magic is a category. Hey, play the Swamp Temple from Majora's Mask since you're nearing the Amazonian Pyramid. Majora's Mask. I don't remember. So I haven't played all the way through Majora's Mask. I do remember playing it, but it wasn't mine, so I didn't really get to finish it. But it was a cool concept. I like the whole thing of wearing masks and you adapt a new like power or something like that. And it was the first direct sequel to a Zelda game that wasn't like ambiguous. It was like, no, this is the same Link from Ocarina of Time and this is where he's at now. And I was like, oh cool, you get to play the Hero of Time again. So I thought that was a big interest because I was really interested in like, okay, see, let's follow this Link around and see where the story takes him. The Swamp Temple has a cool Amazonian soundtrack. Okay. I'll check it out once we get to it. And if we can scale the damn mountain this time. Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link was a direct sequel to the first Zelda game for the NES. That's true. I'm trying to remember the timeline. Like, I remember seeing a timeline video, and Zelda 2 in the timeline happens in a really odd way. I know it's a direct sequel, but he's like more of an adult. And in the first one, isn't he like, or at least the pictures of him make him look like a kid. So time actually like passes considerably. What I mean by like a direct sequel, it's probably not a bad word for it, but like it's pretty much almost immediately after the events of Ocarina of Time. Does that make sense? And by the way, the temple music in Zelda 2, epic. Loved it. In fact, I loved it when they brought it to Smash Brothers Melee. I was like, oh, of course. It's much like the Craig battle music from Super Metroid. No, not Super Metroid. Metroid original, right? That was a pretty cool one. In fact, let's just listen to that real quick. Let's see. Link temple music. Link to. Actually, there's like 2 different Zelda music, temple musics. Both of them are pretty cool, but I like the first one. The second one's cool too, but I prefer this one. Okay, we gotta do some healing already. Then they hit the Kai a lot, apparently. You know, about playing Smash Bros. My friends hated that I play like... I'm not sure if it was Brinstar. It's whatever Craig is in the background hitting the stadium and it causes it to rotate. My friends hated that stage. I would play it just so I can hear the music. I was like, yeah, I know you don't like the stage, but this song's a banger. A mace. Surprised with that. All right. Everybody took damage on that one, except for FIFA. Have to waste magic on this. Come on! It just does so much damage too, man. Needlessly punishing. For something I can't control. I'm gonna go back because I'm already fucked up. This was a bad decision on the developer's side, you know? Like, if this was a skill issue, okay. But it's all RNG, and you just have to accept whatever. Which makes going back to this, like, once I get up there, I don't want to come back down here. Because it's just that obnoxious to climb the stupid mountain. Make sure everybody's magic points are back full. Okay, and then let's go to that Brimstar one I was talking about. It's not Brimstar, but... Is it Brimstar Depths? That's probably it. Yeah, this one. This one's pretty cool. I like this from Metroid. Probably not that loud, is it? Look at that damage. We're gonna have to rest. He's going back all the time. It's such a pain in the ass. This is fucking If I ever meet the guy who decided, let's make this little area, we have to attempt multiple times and you fall, it takes massive amounts of damage, I'll punch him in the face. If I ever meet this person. It's like, what were you thinking when you designed this nonsense? It's a good thing in the second, or Wizardry 7, they give you a climb skill. They probably realize, you know, this kind of sucks. Okay, so we're here. I'm not sure. I might have to make a new area here. I'm not sure how much space I should give myself. So we were facing north. And I can move it closer when I need to, but you got a direction down. Okay, well that's just what I wanted to go over. That I always like those songs. Completely random, I'm sure. Let's just do Final Fantasy VII and just hop to that. Alright. So... Oh, actually, there's not a hole right next to you. It's a wall. Let's see, can I select that? Line. All right. No! I did not mean to. Fuck you, game. I just wanted to map and I accidentally hit. Oh well. God damn, look at all that damage it did. I was like, yeah, I made it up. Okay. Holy hell. So yeah, you can't just run back to the fountain after that. It's like, well, if you run back to the fountain and you're injured, you're gonna risk falling down and dying. Alright, so we got stairs here. You got a hole. You're right. Then you go over here. Got a hole over here. Actually, I already have that wall. Achtung, press button for das Exit. Oh god! No! I just came down here! Oh, fucking bats. I have to climb back up. Oh my god. Fucking troll. Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, and then we get attacked immediately anyways. I didn't even move. He died again. Her vitality's taken such a hit. Like, it was strange that the monstrous bats do more damage than a giant. It's ridiculous. I think they really miscalculated on that. I have no idea where I'm standing in all this. Tunnel ends abruptly as apparently there was a cave-in some time ago. You might be able to dig through it using the proper tool, of course. Or since you still have it. Actually, let's go ahead and revive her. Do I need a high-level resurrection? It didn't work? Shit, I have to use a high level. Dude, how high? What? What's the point of resurrection if it doesn't work? It's a really low chance, apparently. I think she has the item we need. Holy hell. Amazonian zombie. Amazulu zombie. I'm a little worried now. I just used all my magic points. And so I do have a Dispel Undead by FIFA. We're just gonna have to nuke these. Shit, they have hit points. Well, not enough. This appears to be some sort of burial chamber. Mummies being laid in alcoves cut from the earth. The group is dirt and clay. The ground is dirt of clay. Broken pieces of pottery lie scattered around the room. This area has been chiseled out, as if someone were trying to tunnel into the rock for some reason. Investigating it further, you can feel a slight wisp of air seeping through the crack, possibly from another tunnel on the other side. Oh shit. Please do not be mad on Wars. Okay, they're not. Okay, I think we ended up out near the beginning. Gotta go back up that mountain. Did she just drink it and come back to life? No. Okay, that revived her. Yeah, Astrid, man, your vitality. I guess I could switch her back to a fighter because fighter doesn't require vitality. I think a human has at least 8 vitality. I'm not sure, but if she gets close to, 0 vitality, we're gonna have to switch her to fighter. Because I don't think there's any other fighting class. Yeah, I don't think there's any fighting class that doesn't have vitality as a requirement. And she'll have to work her way back into the other classes. Her AC is getting better. But the climb is the big killer here. Costs too much damage. I'm just gonna nuke these. Wow, they survived that. Oh crap, it's these. Alright, let's see here. Still needs lots of more magic. Yeah, she's gonna be drinking all the water out of this thing. Alright, we're ready to go. He can still carry it. Swag, add. Alright, we still didn't go up those stairs in the mountain. So we have to do that too. I thought maybe like a passage will open up, but no, it just drops you to the next floor. How is it going? Ow. 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 I guess the only good thing is that they give you a shortcut around the mountain. You don't have to go up there twice if you don't want to. But jeez. I can't wait to be done with this section. Come on, game. Stop screwing me over. This is fun. 6. You gotta be shitting me, man. Like, what's the chance of succeeding here? This is really bullshit. Okay, we got up to that part. God. Waste so much healing just... Fuck. Please do not be Mana Wars. In fact, it's just safer to run. I mean, you can't just rest here, you get attacked. It's probably the spellcasters. I just can't risk encountering the Mana Wars. Yeah. Once I get up the mountain, I'm gonna have to rest anyways. This is such a worthless part of the game. I mean, this is a part of the game where they force you to save scum, apparently. Like, that does not make good gameplay. I'm out of healing. Completely out of healing. I might as well rest up. If I fall again and I'm too injured to climb, but too injured to fight, that would be a terrible situation for us. Come on! Okay, I gotta look this up. Like, what is the deal with this? There is no climbing skill. They don't know what they're talking about. It's blatant sorcery. That's nothing to do with it. Doesn't mentions it, unfortunately, but yeah, this is like, there's nothing great about this mechanic. I don't think there's a skill. His climbing doesn't become a thing until Wizardry 7. So there's no training this skill. Alright. Please get up the damn mount. Okay. I can't trust these are not mana wars. Seeing that the only thing here, I feel like they are. Okay, they're casting spells. It's just too risky. I spent all this time trying to climb this stupid thing. This is gonna be a pain. Okay. Alright, 2 of the 3 sleepers are awake. The amount of sleeping I have to do just to get all my magic points back is going to be painful. Not letting them get out of the fight. There's a question. I might as well check it up. It's not that big of a deal. Can you have multiple summons? You can have multiple summons active at the same time as long as your spellcasters have the necessary mana and can successfully cast the summon spell during combat. You can stack multiple ethereal assistants and summon creatures on the battlefield. Really? Huh. I can just summon an army of monsters. I'll do that for fighting bosses now. Alright, one mountain died. Alright, kill that one. God. I try to get everybody to full hit points at the very least. So much magic used up. Alright, at least we're healed up, and now we just gotta get all our magic points back. I think sleep will work on that. Damn it. Ah, shit. That's the problem, being caught sleeping. Alright, let's use chemical warfare on these guys. That's the sad thing about having Fifa not wake up. She can't cast blind on him. Shit! Shit, they keep aiming for him. Okay, she's up. But still, he's really hurt. The sooner I can finish this fight, the better. Alright, half of them dead. Blind and vomiting. Isn't that a lovely state of being? God, it's not enough to restore the damage I lost. I mean, hit points I lost. Okay, the casting spells. I'm just so worried Mana will attack me. It's gonna be forever. It's not in like 20 points per nap, it's like 16. Fuck, they caught me again. I feel like sleep is not gonna work on these guys. And I think the mountain giants hurt more, so I'm gonna try to weaken them if I can. Oh, damn it, she fell asleep. Bunch of nonsense. Okay, she's awake at least. I mean, we're gonna get some XP just trying to recover the tip-top shape. Yeah, I'm glad she doesn't take damage so easily. How long is she gonna be out? Let's see, I need a heal though. Just trying to spread out my magic points across all schools. Because I'm gonna have to rest anyways, I might as well regenerate magic points on the mage. Doesn't hurt. Come on, Kai, you do better. Did I cast blind on the hill giants? Come on, we see some deaths here. I'm gonna have Kai go for the other one. Hopefully Hugo can take him out now. Damn, that hit hard. Oh, she's up. Cool. Pretty much gonna be a victory for us. Alright. We're slowly inching our way to max hit. Oh my god, I can't talk. Max magic. I'm trying to distribute the cost of healing across all characters. How are we looking here? It's still a ways. We're probably gonna get another fight before. So close. Watch, you didn't even get many points from that one. Alright. The clouds aren't too big of a concern. Ow. They still got me, even though blinded. Oh shit, they can cast? What the fuck? 85 damage?
Ow.
And they can all cast spells. Shit, shit, shit. We need to run now. I need to cast silence on those. You can't let them cast spells like that. Okay, we got away. And if we can silence a few... Shit. That was ridiculous. Poor Hugo has never died before until now. Oh god. Ugh.
Ow.
Fucking
Ow.
fireballs.
Ow.
Shit, they're gonna kill Don! Fucking A!
Ow.
And I was so close to fucking being ready to go. This is fucking ridiculous. She's still asleep. Can someone wake her ass up? Someone's dying of poison here. Oh my god, she has no stamina to begin with. Okay. Well, back to the drawing board. We're gonna have to heal up. I don't know how much magic power I'm gonna have to use to res. She's still asleep. God damn it. I gotta heal her at least. I'm just gonna nuke these guys because we need a... get back on our feet already. It's too hurt. One tap, he'll just die. Okay. Oh, this is painful, man. Stink bomb's not bad. God, she's got to use all her resurrection powers just to bring him back. And now she has no more healing. After all that, just to go back to 0. So, kill the clouds before the giants. Still severely injured here. That's the sad thing about our hit points. We have so much of them. It's so taxing to restore them. Let's try to restore our magic points. Fuck, everybody's asleep. Yeah, the casters. Prismic Missile was ridiculous there. Shit. Unaffected. Definitely have to kill these. No time to hide, just go straight. Oh, she has to hide. Straight to killing. It's like playing Russian roulette with these fuckers.
Ow. Ow.
Ah,
Ow. Ow.
just a hit point tax again.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Your ass is up already. Oh, come on, Hugo.
Ow.
Shit, she cannot take any more hits already. Okay, I'm just gonna nuke that row of floaters. There, he's dead. No more spellcasting.
Ow.
Fuck off. Why just her? Okay, Draith, cast your fucking spell. Fucking screwing around here. All that recovery just lost for one fight. We might be just stuck here trying to mitigate all the damn damage that keeps happening. Shit, she's the one with the... so much damage up that place. She has the cure paralysis. I don't think she has it, right? Yeah. I'm getting sick of these guys.
Ow. Ow.
Delete the dwarves at least.
Ow.
God. Oh, for Christ's sake, guys, wake the fuck up.
Ow.
Really? They're just gonna go for fucking Astrid? Still lived. Can't believe this. Gonna have to kill that dwarf quickly. Okay, he's dead. Alright, good. This paralysis is killing me here. Still recovering. Alright, we're getting close to healed up. It's just the magic point, which is the hardest part. It's so much. She can't. I need her to cast a high level conjuration if we need to. Alright, people are pretty much healed up. It's just... she's barely halfway. It's more manageable if Fifa was awake to cast Blind. Ah. Who has the cure-like condition? She does. Maybe I'll just do that to wake people up.
Ow.
Holy fuck. 30 damage. Now there goes all that healing. Oh, we're getting level ups. Forcingly. Let's get stamina, because that's the one spell we don't have there. Alright. Let's keep pushing. You guys. It's 2 groups of these. There's no way no one gets hurt on this one. Yeah, she already did. Alright. All giants are blinded. I'm surprised they didn't hunt down Dre as the only sleeping guy to beat the shit out of him. It's miraculous that they didn't. But we haven't even taken damage this fight yet, which is insane. Oh, come on, Kai. I'm gonna cast Bless just to be safe. Sleep the dwarves. Reduce the attacks. Because we're not sleeping them. I mean, we're not blinding them. Not worth it. Speaking about blinding, have we used up all the charges on the Amulet of Night? Okay, the dwarves are out. God, what is that? I got one. Damn, and then we're actually dominating this fight.
Ow.
Ooh, that's all right. One real hit. All right, one died. Only one mountain giant left. I'm gonna have Hugo finish him off. Man, he's still alive.
Ow.
Ah, another good hit. Damn, this guy didn't die yet? I'm surprised not one died yet. We have done so much damage. There we go, one hill giant dead. Oh, come on, Hugo. Alright, the hill giants are gone.
Ow.
Fuck. I think he's not blind anymore. Oh, critical death. Okay. Now there's the dwarves to finish. Hey, Tommy, what's up, man? Oh, you heard about the dry water burger? Man, I was so disappointed in that hamburger, man. I ate it anyways, but still, like, oh, come on. Just get one of them. Yeah, and they're spellcasters. Alright, they just cast spells. I don't care about that. Shit, we killed two of them? Oh man, this is stressing me out. Still recovering magic points here. Or she's asleep. All right, she's in the 80s. '90s. All right, I think we're good. I don't want to push my luck staying here any longer. It's just been so tedious trying to prepare ourselves. Oh, Jesus Christ. Every step you take, every breath we make, they'll be there to attack us. How you doing today, Tommy? Oh, by the way, everybody, well, we are doing something different with the ads. I decided let's try no ads, and we'll support the channel through memberships. So if you want the ads to go away, just stay off. I kind of prefer there be no ads. Become a member, help support the channel, and we'll keep it an ad-free channel. But yeah, like and subscribe if you like the content too. There's always that too. And let's thank Tommy for coming a member, by the way. Shout out to him. He's the real hero here. My characters just pretend to be one on game. Doing good, nice. Cool, cool. Is this morning for you, Tommy, or what time is it for you? Took another hit there. I think we just go all in on the stabbing. Yep, I'm in Montana. Okay, cool, cool. So you are USA. So same time, well, not time zone. Montana, where's that? Is that Central or? Let me see, what time zone is that? Oh, it's Mountain. Yeah, I was thinking like either Central or Mountain. I was trying to remember. Well, good morning to you. Hope you have a great day. Let's see, so it's like, it's 7 o'clock. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm trying to stay up way past my normal sleep schedule because my sleep schedule is so messed up right now that the only way to get back to it is to stay up so long that it loops back around and just go to bed when I'm super, super tired at the time I need to go to bed. Alright, I don't like the looks of this. So, I don't want to use hers. Okay. I don't really think her magic points are used for anything other than healing. So we're pretty good to move forward, but we're going to cast our defensive spells. 30. Damn, she doesn't have enough to cast a full level armor plate. Alright, here we go, guys. I am the guardian of the rock. Do you smell what the rock is cooking? Have you come to take the rock? I feel like if I say yes, then he's gonna kill me because he's the guardian of the rock. I guess it would be 1 hour earlier than you. I'm usually watching, just lurking mostly. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like, you're just waking up. Most people don't have my ridiculous sleep schedule. I feel like he's gonna try to kill me if I say yes. But what is this rock? I must have the rock. Give me the rock. Then I must slay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, how should we approach this? I'm gonna cast Bless from Astrid. Armor Shield on Kai. I'm not sure what to expect from this. Already got a Bless coming. I'm gonna cast Air Pocket because I just don't know what to expect. But we're casting Conjuration. There's no not casting Conjuration. I wish I had Fire Shield. Magic Screen, sleep. Would they be vulnerable to air magic? I wonder. Bless is up, shields up, ice pocket, air pocket. Unaffected, unaffected. It hurled a bird, spews boulders. Holy shit! Holy shit! That hurt. We got a demon. Okay, hide. You have charm maxed out. You go hide too. Spell. I feel Blades is not going to do much. We'll have to heal. Try to keep people alive here. It says we can cast multiple conjurations. I want to test that. Now's the time to do it if we're going to survive this. Nothing appears? Okay, it does not stack. He cast Nuclear Blast and it did not hurt them. Holy shit, they're spewing this crap out at me. Oh god, they're spamming it! I feel like spells aren't really effective. But it looks like they're running out of spell power, because that was kind of weak on their end. No, damn it. Oh my god. Kill it! Okay. Now, I feel poor Astrid. She is not getting a break. I guess it would be... Oh no, I read that part. Okay. Melee, hide, spell. Alright, let's try Blades. We're casting high-level spells to see what hits. Damn it, fire just does not work on these blades. Well, one did. It's just a really high bar to pass to get it to land. Okay, one's dead. I think we can handle this, but it is kind of brutal. We just gotta hope that our spells land. It's just really unlikely. Oh my god, this thing is resilient. But it's not spewing any more boulders, so I'm hoping that's the last of it. Poor Astrid, man. She's not getting a good break this stream. Damn, this guy's still alive? He should be near death now. Okay, I thought he cast Prismatic Missile. Okay, good. I was scared when I saw that damage it did. Holy shit. We got Ruby Eye. And tons of boulders. I don't want those. Oh, I used up all my healing. Alright, let's just get out of here. Let's get back to the fountain and heal up real quick. And I gotta figure out where that opening came from. So I would be lying if I did not know that guy was there. I just remember him being a bitch, like painful. So I was like, this definitely looks like the area it's gonna happen in. But I'm glad we were able to take it without massive consequences. It was still brutal. Someone did die. If she hid, she might have survived. She needs lots and lots of fountain. Alright, high level resurrection. Right as I heal her. Bastards. I'm just gonna have to heal her. And heal herself, just so. As soon as she can get some. Oh, instant kill. Nice, Kai. There, now they can't one-shot her. Yeah, preparing for that fight was a pain. Now, I wonder if the ruby has a use. We'll have to ID it, see if there's any like magical property to that. I just see 30 damage. Damn. I wonder if it might be actually better for Astrid to stay in the back row. She's been dying so many times. Fifa has so much better AC. It should be better for her to stay up here. She has -2 AC. She has the best armor class of the group and the most hit points of the group. She needs to be in the front row. Alright, so let's check out this ruby eyeball. Who should I give this to? Astrid, right? Nothing about it. Okay. So it's, I guess, a quest item. Oh, it's like a key item, because if it's not a relic or like special item, we still have the Amulet of the Night, so there's still charges left on it. Alright, that was painful. Poor Astrid. This is her 6th life now, and she just got a vitality boost from last level. Alright, what next? What next? Alright, let's go back to the entrance that we created.
Ow.
Without falling off the edge. Fuck these things. Not even worth the XP they cause. Yeah, they're not gonna hit Fifa. So the opening is right here. Where's that in relative to our map here? Okay, I know where I'm at now. Alright, so according to this, okay, it should be right here. That's where that tunnel is. 2. You have like this opening here. I think we came from this corner, right? Oh no, that's all messed up. Shoot, I might have to push the... This is not the same. Okay, oh, what the hell? I'm just gonna cast Dispel Undeads. I hope I dispelled different groups.
Ow.
Ah, they have the vomit thing.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Yeah, that sounds fun already. Already did considerable damage. finish off one group, hopefully.
Ow. Ow.
Damn, they're getting lots of hit on Kai.
Ow.
Kai, stop getting hit! Alright, just the one group left. Try to get a heal on her. Damn, I don't have enough. I don't have my full healing yet.
Ow.
Why just her? Christ sakes. Fucking A.
Ow.
Of course. Already not liking this. So if I'm seeing these Zulu undead creatures, I'm just gonna nuke them immediately.
Ow. Ow.
Like, that's the worst thing you can encounter as a group, is things that can spam AoEs. As Firestorm, Prismic Missile, Asphyxiation, Astral Gate. I think that's a summon. Okay, I have to look that up. What is Astral Gate? Wizardry 6, Astral Gate. Astral Gate is a highly effective tier 6 combat magic spell designated to instantly banish or destroy demon-type enemies. Okay, that sounds pretty damn useful, but I don't think we're encountering demons. I say Fire Shield. I've been talking about getting like defensive spells. Ice Shield. Oh man, there's so many. All right, well we gotta go heal up again. Man, I hope we don't have to. This is not a trend that's gonna be ongoing. Constantly running back every fight. Damn it, didn't do enough damage. Didn't do any damage. And this nausea is not helping.
Ow.
You better not kill her. Just gonna cast heal on myself real quick. Assuming she doesn't gag while she tries it. Okay, she did get the heal.
Ow.
Damn, nausea is really having an effect, huh? Instant kill. Thank God. There we go. Oh, trash. Music does not match the tone of where I'm at. You're gonna need lots of drinking. Alright, how many sips does it take to refill her magic? It's just nausea on her. Alright, I think that's the new order we're gonna play with. Alright, she's full up. Alright, let's go.
Ow. Ow.
I just know one day I'm gonna make a mistake while tapping these, and I'm just gonna walk off an edge. Alright, so we're back here. So looks like something like that, with a door here. This is where we originally came back from the mountain. We like to area. 1, 2, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, corner. One, two, corner. Alright, and you merge here. This is where you fall in. Okay, so pretty much right here. Alright, so now we have that mapped out. I'm going to have to move this. Or I can just make a new area, I guess. How much space do you think I need? Let's put it up here. This was over here. Okay. Let's move that. Okay, so now we made room for this. And let's just save because I feel like death is around the corner or something. Wasn't there? Okay. For some reason I thought there was a chest or something. Alright. Let's see here. We got a door right next to us. To the right. There's one right ahead of us. Oh, and there's another one over there. Lots of doors, a lot of choices. Holy hell, no. Okay, we gotta nuke everything. Shit. If you have some sort of magic, you're using it. I feel like Stink Bomb's not gonna have any effect on these things. Shit. I only have 2 people that can cast area AoEs. It's gonna have to be on the 2 biggest groups. Oh wait, we do have hold on. We do have Dispel Undead, so So I think she has one. Just cast them at max. I don't care. She'll cast it on this one. She does not have Dispel Undead, so she'll hide. I think pure damage is the way to go. Maybe not. Let's cast Dispel Undead, maxed out, level 5s, and you're just casting a huge ass fireball on these. Oh, you fizzle! No! It didn't kill it! Holy shit. So we can't just pure damage it, it's gonna have to take like lots of damage. I hope we can survive, like, because there's gonna be tons of AoEs they're gonna throw at us. Here comes one.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
It's 2.
Ow.
Still waiting on Astrid and
Ow.
Dawn. Can you please cast it already?
Ow.
Shit, nausea might throw off their ability to cast.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, this sucks.
Ow.
This really sucks.
Ow. Ow.
Please cast your spell. She went unconscious. Holy shit. Oh, and they're shuffling around. I have no idea who's doing what. I have no idea which ones I attacked. Okay, I think I was fighting this one. all I can really do is try to keep people alive. So I try to get a damn Dispel Magic done. I mean, Dispel Undead done. I'm gonna use Ice Ball on the other group. Fortunately, they don't seem to be strong enough to get the last person. Oh, 5-foot gagged. Well, she was just hiding anyways. One got unaffected. 2, damn it.
Ow.
I can't
Ow.
keep taking these spams. Alright, this spell did go off. Nice, it got the whole group.
Ow.
Still need to get a heal on Kai. Alright, I'm just gonna use her to heal. Everybody's focused on healing Kai. She's almost dead. Again. And the Draith nuke the other group. Kai gagged. Okay, we did get her healed. That's good.
Ow. Ow.
I was worried that it was going to be a bloodbath here. With all the spamming. 40 damage. If I had Nuclear Blast, oh my god, this would have been like done already. Well, they seem very susceptible to Dispel Undead, so that's good to know. But only 2 of us have it. Oh man, it better be good XP after that. 10,000. Alright. So that was a 2x2 area. I used up so much magic on that. Do I want another fight? I feel like I'm not... Yes, we could take another fight. I'm just not really looking forward for another one like that. Let's use some healing. So we definitely took some hard hits there. Can't use all my healing. Gotta save it for the spell undead. Alright, let's go across the room. Oh my god, there's so many. Would Air Pocket save us from this? I'm gonna try Air Pocket. Spell undead. The back rows are most likely to cast their spam AoE, so I'm gonna nuke them first. Assume that they can do it from the back row. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. The game crashed! After all that, and it crashes. Alright, well, here we go. I have no idea how far back. I know we saved recently, but how far was that? We could after we map that, right? We have to do this fight over again? Yeah. Okay, so this is where we're... Aww. We got really... After all that, we get this instead. Alright, well, let's test if Air Pocket protects against all the barfing. I lose up on all that XP we got. Because 10,000 is nothing to scoff at. It does. Okay, cool, cool. So Air Pocket can protect us against all that barfing. Oh, paralyzed. Who has cure paralysis? Was it FIFA? No, I think Don has it. No. Someone has cure paralysis. I know. It's at the, I couldn't see it. Okay. Alright, let's just throw a nuke. Getting a little battered up. Oh, that's so relieving, man. Paralyzed again, you little bitch. Alright, he's dead now. Wait, do we not get the XP for dispelling undead? Because it feels like for as many that we kill, we didn't get... Because that was just for 4? Alright, well anyways. Air Pocket is clutch. Alright, here we go. Soften him up. I like that it's guaranteed to reduce spell power. It probably reduces it to a minimum of spell power 1. This guy's been getting paralyzed every time, dude. What's your deal?
Ow. 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 Ow.
He's still taking tons of damage somehow.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, Drake, you want to cast your spell already? Because we're taking damage here. Alright. Cure this paralysis.
Ow.
Didn't cure him. Damn. Alright. There we got the paralysis off. If you get paralyzed again, I'll be so done with you. Nope. Alright. I guess it was valid amount of XP. You lost so many hit points. Ah! Shit, it's even worse. And I don't have 5-footed cast air pocket. Alright, let's see if we can just wipe them out. Now she's nauseated. So much for sleeping here. Ah. This place is infested with undead, man. Alright, we did get the spell off. Fifo, you better wake up this round. Okay, she did. Alright. Assuming she casts it in time. It doesn't gag. Alright, blades out. Fizzled. Aw, man. Hopefully we can just wipe them out now. There's not too many left. It's just the one group left, right? Kai, for Christ's sake, stop letting them hit you. Damn, she almost died again. Out of cure paralysis. Still paralyzed. Alright, we gotta go back and heal. There's no way we can stay here. Run to the fountain! Oh my god. You should just need a shortcut, honestly. Actually, I think there is a shorter route. Died this time. Yeah, we're gonna be making lots of trips to the fountain here. Because sleeping just seems like a bad proposition. Everybody's magic points are back.
Ow.
I think this one just cuts through the middle. Just gotta be really careful not to fall. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit, no, there's two. Okay, no, we gotta run. Those are mana wars for sure.
Ow.
Oh, Jesus. And a fireball. Two of them. They both failed. Wow. Wow, he was so lucky not to die there. I don't know how he staved off two fireballs. What? Maybe it's that Vulcan hammer. He just like smacked that shit out of the air. You shall not pass. Okay, I have no idea where I ran. Okay, we got it back. If the Vulcan hammer stops fireballs, that would be insane. I mean, I did pay a lot of money for it, so. Okay, so this door across the hall turns over here. Oh my god. Just a small group. I guess I use... Oh wait, she has it. A little Sousance of Dispel Undead. Okay. Damn, no fireball yet. Alright, this opens up to a hallway. And a staircase, okay. Oh, this goes another hallway. Alright. Oh, a dead end. Maybe there's a place to... The tunnel is filled with sand, making further travel into it impossible. Okay, just sand here. Interesting. I wonder if there's anything to do with it. Wait, this is wrong. There we go. I don't think I have anything that... There's the wine bottle. I don't think the wine bottle is going to do anything, though. Who has it? Someone has it. Yes. We're gonna try the ruby eye too. Bottle doesn't do anything. Shrink is probably don't do anything. It's probably just junk. I can just sell it. Eyeball doesn't do anything. Which I think we could use the eyeball at that skull door. Let's see, Wizard's Ring, JR Decoder, Chisel, that stuff is not gonna do anything. Dagger of Ram, Goat's Mask, Wizard's Cone. Book of Ram, Wizard's, no, none of these. Okay, so I don't look like we have anything that we can use. She's using the anointed cloak. Oh yeah, the shadow cloak cannot be worn by a fairy, which is unfortunate. Alright guys. Faded paintings depicting brown people engaged in growing crops, bathing and dancing in customs covered the walls. A record most likely of daily life. Alright, so you got another staircase here. I'm just gonna put that over here. Oops. Not sure if this floor is gonna be relevant. The walls are made of earth, blocks of clay engraved with fanciful designs. A quick look around reveals that all the walls are this way, suggesting a royal or sacred air about the place. Okay. That was a quick transitional floor. I'm not sure if that's gonna ever come and play again. Or at least that level. So we got this corner here. One, two. Emerging outside, you're standing on the ledge of a great pyramid, a temple which is arising from the mountain and completely bordered by jungle. Alright, so you got a gap right there. Oh boy. So you got a lot here. Oh! That's interesting sound effects. Alright, looks like we have a staircase here. Got archers, a priestess. We definitely want to silence those. Don't flag me, YouTube. It's pixelated nipples. Alright, we have missile shield, right? With those archers, I feel like Missile Shield is going to be really handy here. Alright, I'm going to cast 2 silences because I do not want to risk any of their spells getting through. Does she have silence? She does. In fact, that's all she has air spells for. I think 2 silences should be enough. I'm gonna see if I can sleep some of these because there's a lot.
Ow. Ow.
The sound.
Ow.
It sounds like little turkeys. Alright, silence. 1 got away. Sleep does work.
Ow.
Deflected. Deflected. Oh man. Oh, you fizzled your sleep.
Ow.
Oh, they can't. Damn, the one that we didn't silence is the one that got a spell out. Well, they all cast spells, it looks like. But no, the priestess must die. Now let's cast another silence. And to keep the back row from advancing, I'm going to sleep those in the back. Oh, Missile Shield is great.
Ow.
Some get through, but... Okay, let's see that silence. Ooh, they can cast silence, so that could hit us if we're not. Astrid, thank you, Astrid. The third one needs to be silenced again. Okay, good. We got all of them. They're trying to silence us now. Why isn't it working? Damn, they all move forward. You have lots of sleep spells. I can't let them get away. Damn it. I don't know how long silence will last on them.
Ow.
They're wasting their magic points at least. Alright, 3 left. Oh yeah. Missile Shield does have a short duration too. Damn it. It's still in effect though. Alright, one more. Damn, he survived that. Damn it, they woke up, didn't they? Alright, I'm nuking these just so I can get to the damn priestess already. They're having a hard time hiding.
Ow.
They seem to be really good at spotting you. Oh, they're okay. They're casting spells again. I'm out of silence. Alright. Just make sure they can't cast again. And that middle one keeps avoiding silence. Poison gas.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, that middle one. I guess I'll soften up the priestess with a spell. Let's do an ice ball. I mean, with what they're wearing, you think ice would do quite a bit of damage to them. Oh, they died actually kind of easily. Maybe that one was just hurt.
Ow.
Now that the priests are gone, they were able to hide. I'll finish them off.
Ow.
Missile shield probably wore off by now. Oh no, it's still active.
Ow.
Alright, here we go. That's it? For all my troubles, I get like 5,000 XP. I mean, they were a bit of a pushover compared to the zombies. Alright, so that goes up. I'm not ready to go up. 1, 2. Got in here. A staircase going up. Oh boy. It's gonna be like another maze-like. We got a door here. It's pretty much inverted of the other room. Oh shoot. Gotta be careful here, you can fall off. Alright, so we got... Actually, that's not right, is it? It's actually a step there. Was there a... No, there wasn't a entrance like that over there. Alright, so what's over here? You go 2 this way. Let's see. So it should be on the other side of that. Oops. All right. And you have more steps. Forgers. I think these hurt, if I recall correctly. Maybe I can blind them. That wouldn't be a bad thing there. Let me cast a light fireball. But if you can blind them, that'd be great.
Ow.
Maybe they didn't hurt. And blinding does not work.
Ow.
Alright.
Ow.
Alright, poison. How many cure poisons I need? There too. Alright, so we got 3 possible directions. It doesn't look like the blueprint of the pyramid is that big. Seems like it's like squarish. Now the question is how... I'm assuming that everything moves 1 tile over. So if we're gonna do a second floor, assuming that the tiles, the floor plan does not change, we'll just give it a little bit more space. Over here. Here. This goes right here. I should pop up here. Oh, and it's stairways going up. Alright. So, let's go to the other ones. Let's get a little bit of healing. Alright, so this one takes me to a door. Which should immediately hit a wall. Alright. So that's adding up. And we're back outside. Now, might be that the floors get smaller every level. 1, 2. You got a hallway here. Let's just... I want to get the exterior. Alright, so... Oops. So you get this little cliff section here. Alright, let's go here. I'm not sure if these are priests, so I'm just gonna silence them anyways. And sleep all the same. Alright, so...
Ow. Ow.
They're thrusting spears. So not the archers, and they're not the priests because they use staffs.
Ow.
Ooh, they hit pretty hard. Or regularly, at least. So these must be like Amazulu warriors or something. I think we can fight these with relative ease. Because they're so CC'able. We can kind of rest in between fights.
Ow.
Just so we can keep our magic points relatively high.
Ow.
Oh yeah, someone mentioned playing a certain song upon I'm in the pyramid area. Chaos skirt. Okay, this goes back down. So if this is here, relative to this one, Woodfall Temple theme. All right. Woodfall Temple theme, or OST, I guess. Oh, Majora's Mask, right. Okay, so this is 2 tiles below. I feel like it will appear here. Actually, it'll be 1 extra. It should appear here, actually. This might be bigger. Hold on, I might need more space. This. Let's see, a little bit more space. Okay, everything's adds up. All right. Oh, hell no. Those are probably the caster types too. I noticed the casters can come up to 2 to 3 of them.
Ow.
God dang poison. It's wasting my air magic. Yeah, they're the casters.
Ow. 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 Ow.
That really sucked.
Ow.
Mother. Alright, we got rid of them. That kind of hurt. Oh shit. I forgot that they're poison. That could have gone bad. Alright, so assuming that I did appear where I thought it did, it should have appeared here. Wrong color. And 2 steps out. The door here. And free fall. One, 2. Alright, we're here. Door here. Another door. Vines. Who knocked it unconscious? How do you knock a plant unconscious? Well, we managed to do it. Jungle vines. These are old enemies. Not a big threat. Alright, so we're back out here. And immediately cliffside. Alright, and it leads to a wall here. With a opening here. A door here. Honestly, it probably looks better if I did this. There is wall there. Alright, what waits for us behind door number 5 at this point? Nothing? Uh-oh. Usually when we encounter something like this, there is a monster in that alcove. So we have a 4x4 or 2x2 area. And last time it was like a rubber monster. Ooh, are they gonna be hydras? Because that's what we encounter in the cave. That would be bad news for us. I'm just gonna heal up so we're like at least somewhat prepared. I guess now will not be a bad time to start casting armor plates. And there was monsters. Goop gloops? What the hell is a gloop gloop? Okay, first thing, I'm gonna cast defensive spells on self. I'm gonna cast air pocket because I really don't know what this thing's gonna spew out. I'm gonna cast bless on her end. She's casting conjuration on her end. Casting stink bomb over here. Armor shield up. Bless up. Stink bomb out. Not affected. Not affected. Completely worthless. Okay. Alright, no damage. Air pocket out. Conjuration up. Greater demon appears. Got this one in the bag. Oof, got hit in. Fife of all people. Alright, didn't do anything strange. No special attacks, just straight up attack. Now, I probably should let the greater demon do all the spell casting, because they cast nuclear blast, fireballs up the wazoo. So I'm just going to save magic here and let the demon do all the AoEs. Have we tried silencing it? That's one thing we need to try. Make sure they don't cast spells. We might have just got lucky. And they didn't cast anything yet. I'm gonna wait around and find out. Silenced. Silenced. And unaffected. Okay, 2 out of 3 silenced. Alright, these things don't seem terribly difficult or threatening.
Ow.
Definitely manageable. The damage wasn't bad at all. There's got to be some sort of something has to be dangerous about this thing. Excuse me. They are kind of hard to hurt. Come on, demon, cast a fireball. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Okay, one died. I mean, that's pretty much it. They're just really hard to hurt. But they're dying. I might have overreact. Yeah, they're dead. Okay. Gloop Splotch? That's appealing. Alright, let's rest up. Cover some of our spent magic. Let's save because I don't want another crash. Okay, everything is adding up. Alright, now the other staircase. Alright, so that gets us... Did I forget to move... Wait, what? I lost... Uh-oh, I undid some things. Okay, I have to figure out... What the hell happened? I lost part of a map here. It turned everything white, it looks like. What the hell happened? Okay, different song now. Now, that was an interesting one, but 20 minutes is enough. Okay, shoot, I don't know what happened here. I'm gonna have to redo this whole floor. Ah, Christ. Natives? I don't... Not sure if they're spellcasters or not. Spears, okay.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Now... This is the stairs down.
Ow.
I don't know. I have to redo this. Totally threw this off.
Ow.
Don't be stingy with the glute splotch. That's the secret sauce right there, is the gloop splotch.
Ow.
Finish off the archers.
Ow. Ow.
I'm just gonna have to redo it. So if I was to base this off of... There's only one left, so I'm gonna just let Hugo handle that one.
Ow.
Now for this one, should be like right here.
Ow.
I took out the archers.
Ow. 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 Ow.
And these guys are laying down the damage. I'm running out of healing. Alright, we might have to go back. Oh, shit. We might have to go back to the fountain because we're running out of healing. Dropped a lot of skirts though. Damn, it survived. That one didn't.
Ow.
Holy hell, that... Oh god, no! Okay, these are not something to screw around with. I mean, we're down to one, but still. Code slimes. Of course, it's a code slime. Yeah, that got rid of that. Cure paralysis, we'll go with that one. Something's not right here. Okay, I found my way back. Ah, not these things. Everybody's casting sleep. I don't want to give one of them a chance. To get a hit in. Damn it, one still resisted. Okay, went for the one that character that's really hard to hit.
Ow.
How's our... Still need a little bit more magic. Alright, how are we looking? Yeah, I'm pretty much there. It's a little girl. Alright. Alright, we're ready to go.
Ow.
We'll just fireball this. I don't have time for a poison. One. Alright. Let's remap this out. Okay, so... I think I accidentally
Ow.
turned everything white. Alright, so we got this board here. We're just going to follow this. Two. We have staircase going up or down. have this staircase, or this over here. Goes like this. Oops. Actually, I don't think I've been over here. So, we have wall here. Filling in the gaps. Okay. Yeah, we have not been here. Shamenesses. Or shamanesses. Shamanesses? Really? Alright, we're gonna cast double silence. One, two, three. Nice, got all of them. I feel like they're mage casters, essentially. Or casting from the mage spellbook. Not one unconscious. Nothing here. Alright. Alright, so this one just goes to an edge. So that's what that looks like. And we've already been down to that one, right? So that led us here. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to double check. Yeah, it's definitely the same. Okay. There's not much else to look here. Now let's look at the other door, or... Okay, so this one pops us up over here. Way on the other side. Okay, this is off. Don't have someone select. We got this over here. Alright, there we go. This leads to a corner. Which is staircase, actually. That mixed up. So where does this put me here? Should put me right here. Goes to corner. Then hallway, open air. Open over there and hole. Alright. That's what we're looking at. And here. Turns in like that. 1, 2, 3 corner. 1, 2, 3 corner. With a door. This is a lot easier than the mines for sure. Ooh, a chest. Well, I can say no to that. Open, spell, Astrid, Divine Trap. Okay, let me write that down. I don't need this anymore. Alright, so DNGS. Let's get the vowels. You got an O and an I. Then you got a D, N, G, R, another G, and a P. I mean, I could just poison dagger. That's all I see here. Disarmed by FIFA. Could not disarm it. How? Okay, there we go. Empty sack? Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of Indiana Jones right now. Hold on. Now we have something to do with the sand. Let's go back. Use. You fill the empty sack with sand. There we go. That's too much for him. Trade. Bag of sand. Apparently it's heavy. Alright. Bag of sand. Alright, so now I think this one is the one we haven't aligned. It should show up right here. And that's where the hallway goes into two. Okay, so is there anything we're overlooking here? I think we explored all the avenues, and everything turned into a dead end. Or resolved itself. Yeah. Okay, so we have to go to the next floor. Alright, so... if we were to continue on this trajectory... just give it adequate amount of space right here. Should get smaller as we get higher. That's what I'm guessing. Alright, so we immediately see a door to our left and an enclosed room. And a wall in our corner here. And immediately push back out. And boom. Meets with open air. 1, 2. Oh wait, no, we already have that right there. So I go in here. And a door here. Alright, so we got a wall here. And cliff here. Did we have anything to our... No, it's a hole right there too. Alright. The door. I detect something. Wow. It didn't do anything. Well, there's something of note here at least. I'll just leave it alone. Alright, on the other direction. Another, 2 doors here, wow. One here, one there. And just open space out here. Alright, so that's what we got to work with. Alright, nothing in here. Oh. Attack of the turkeys. I don't know what types these are. So... silence. Cast a little bit of bless here. A little bit of sleep there. So let's see what's in this room. Alright, another empty room. I'm guessing that it has... Oh man. I have to silence all of them. I have no idea which ones can cast or not. I'm gonna cast Missile Shield just in case. Spears. Damn it. Damn, we got 2 out of 3 on that first one. Yeah, one of the spellcaster with the mage spell group. I bet it's the one with 3. One spell's gonna get through. Got the sleep out. Shit. They got 4 out of 6 people. Knocked 1 unconscious. Yeah, the shamanist. Okay, we're going for them. And I'm gonna definitely silence him again. Come on. Why are they always attacking him, man? Alright, we got all the shamans. It's like they honing in on him. Stop, come over here. There, that killed 1. Okay. Someone has to heal Draith. I'm gonna have to sleep one of them. Oh man, they ran to the back. Okay, I'm gonna have to nuke one group. That should clear out the 8. Okay, save Drafe there. Alright, looks like we deleted a group. Yeah, I'm glad we silenced them. This could have been really bad. Damn it, 1 survived. We should have some time before this silent spell wears off. Alright, now we got access to the shamans. Let's finish them off.
Ow. Ow.
Stamina there. One more rest. Ah! Shit.
Ow. Ow.
This could be bad.
Ow.
We got silence in. Okay, cool. Right before they can cast spells.
Ow.
Nice.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Get a blessing. Damn it, I wanted to get to sleep in actually. Fatality.
Ow.
Damn, she lived. Alright, we can finish this off.
Ow.
Damn. There we go. Back to resting. Keep everybody's health up. Okay. Ah, there's a door now. Let's see, can I change that thing? Select. Oh, it's exactly where it happened. That's cool. Oh, and there's another. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to figure out where I fell then. Oops, still on that. Okay, so I guess I'll make this whole area a drop point. So if I fell... Actually, that should be blue. Okay, so if I fell... Wait, what? Wouldn't I have fell right behind the staircase? So this goes up. I should have landed... What? I'm not sure here. Oh, yeah, so I should have landed here, but now there's a door here? That's what I'm seeing. Actually, Flagfa has lots of... Just in case they're spellcasters, I don't know. Okay, Spirit Warriors. Is natives just their actual name? Let's see. Okay, so got this door path over here with a door. They seem a little beefy. I think native is the name of the creature, not just like unknown generalization. Jesus. Okay, I have no idea if they're spellcasters or not. Alright, we're just gonna have to do mass silence on everything. Shit, I'm out of silence. Alright, next strategy is just to nuke it out of existence. So I'm gonna cast silence on these in the back, and then Draith can just nuke these to death. Wait, which ones did I silence? I think Amazulu is the unnamed one, variation, or unidentified marker. All using spears. Cast Bless here. I'm just gonna blast everything because they're gonna have so many hit points if they are just all warriors.
Ow. Ow.
Alright, that's softening them up.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Damn, they're getting me good.
Ow.
Alright, let's sleep them. Missed one.
Ow. Ow.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's finish off the two by themselves. Try to hit, guys. There we go. We're gonna heal up after this. Gotta say, we have definitely kept Dawn's magic levels high during all this. Ah! Okay. I'm just gonna sleep them all. Hope I didn't sleep the same groups.
Ow.
Actually got the natives.
Ow. Ow.
Alright, Drake, anytime you feel ready to cast your sleep.
Ow.
Guess I should weaken them up a little. This is easy peasy now. Alright, here we go. I like that sleep's very effective here. A bard would rule in this area. Alright, another level up. Let's get Cure Lesser Condition. Let's get some healing going. You know, Fifas have, you know, a lot of magical points too. Alright, I think we're ready. So, did I map this area? Yeah, I did. So that's what we're looking at here. A hallway. Oh, this is gonna be a door, a wall here. These are spellcasters, aren't they? Executed. Now you can't silence these because they're really resistant to magic, so you're just gonna have to beef it through.
Ow. Ow.
Fortunately, they didn't cast any AoEs. Alright, that gets us outside. Alright. This turns inside to staircase going upwards. It goes around a corner. And yeah, we've seen that hallway. And what is that? We have a staircase going down here. Right behind that one. Usually it's not that close together. Like, you usually have like a space between staircases. But let me finish. Well, we'll get that done. Do they have both sleep spell? No, they don't. Okay. Back up. Spell. That's bless on your part. Alright, while we do that,
Ow.
add to the map here.
Ow. Ow.
Did I? No, that's going down. Huh. Did I not go down these staircases? Because I don't see anything related to that. And if that projection's correct, it should get me out right here. And the other one should get me right there. Maybe. We'll see.
Ow.
Alright, that group's annihilated. figure this out here. Hey, Ken in Black, what's up? If you go up, so the red line should be here. What? I am off on this. Okay, so that is accurate. Okay, so let me look at this again. So we are here, going around here. This takes me to here. This goes over here. This goes up. Oh, this goes down. There's a staircase there. Should be here? That's where it should emerge. Ah.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Recast your spells already.
Ow.
Kai's a killing machine. Almost killed 3 of them. Or 2 of them.
Ow.
Alright, see if we can wrap this fight up.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Alright, see you rest up. Let's see about using the corner here. What the hell? Let's first get rid of this. I know there's gonna be a wall here. No, not select. Alright. Go in. We have this passage. That doesn't make any sense. This is off completely. Okay, how do we get this to be off? Where does this come from? Is it coming from this? That's where it has to be. Yeah, it's the only one that makes sense. So where is it supposed to be? Well, it should be lined up with this, which... that looks accurate. Unless I need to push it out one. Let's move it over one. Gotta move everything individually over. The only way this makes sense... Oh, wait. Yeah, the only way that makes sense is if this goes like that. We have... It's going up? It's going down. This goes even further down? There's no basement here. Well, I guess we'll go back to this. So assuming that this does connect across to that. Then we got this space here. This goes all the way over here. Damn it. And this goes into a door. What was behind the door? An empty room. Forgers, giant ants, okay. Now if I recall correctly, the forgers cannot be blinded, or if they can, I wasn't successful at it. Let's try sleeping them. Then Draith is just gonna have to nuke the giant ants. some success with the sleep.
Ow.
I see that fireball already. There we go. That's one way to clear a group. Come on, Kai, I need to see some damage here already. Nice. But one thing I didn't consider is that the fall, what direction was I facing when I fell? So we're back out here. That doesn't make sense because the... Yeah, this is off. Shit. Something's up with this, I don't know. So already, I guess I haven't actually gone down. Oh, I don't have a key. Okay, so ignore that. Jungle vines. Old stuff, nothing to worry about.
Ow.
just leave him to take care of that one. We'll finish off the other two. One damage, what is that? There we go. It's these things. I cannot risk them casting their breath weapon. There we go. Oh shit. It's the Hydra plants. Okay. We're a bit more prepared. And I think their effect can be countered with air pocket. And we're gonna cast Bless with her. She's gonna summon a creature. There's gonna be so much to kill here. Let's just weed out the large groups. Right, air pockets up. Ice ball out. Still killing them. That should be all of them. Alright. Undead Lord appears. Ooh, critical kill, nice. Demanding kitty demands pets. Alright. We can finish off this last one. Alright. Let's cast a fireball on the other group. stubborn. Alright, nice. Big guy is dead. Alright. Time to clean up the trash. Spread out the heal, or the cost of healing. Got another gate. The head of a strange beast is hewn in the center of a circular emblem on top of the gate, although somehow the face looks oddly familiar. That came from upstairs. Huh. Okay, am I missing something? We've been here. Ah, shamaness. She's out of sleep. He's not. Come on, fight phone. Get that silence out quickly.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Damn, I even hitting FIFO.
Ow.
She has like the best AC. 1, 2. Okay, we got the shamans. Shamanists. Just in time, too. Ooh, a fireball. That would have been nasty. This sound, man. Alright, here we go.
Ow.
I knocked my clothes over. Yeah, you did.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
That's that. Alright, the shamanists are dead. There's so many. I'm just gonna cast some AoEs to weaken them. critical death would do it.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Keep finishing these off.
Ow.
God, I just hit Kai easily, man. Alright, last group.
Ow.
Okay, now I have to remember which direction I was moving before this all happened. Okay. All this should have been explored already. Or maybe something opened up from hitting those buttons. Nothing special there. Oh yeah, we had that gloop splotch or whatever. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You just sneeze on me. See anything here? Ah. Shoot. Damn it, I don't have another sleep. I do have death, though. Here's a bag of murder for you. Alright, let's see here.
Ow. Ow.
There's clearly a portion of the pyramid I was not able to get to, the southwestern section.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
starting to wear me out. These women are wearing me out.
Ow.
Let's get a heal in. Alright, time for us to take a breather from the place, heal up, and reconvene. Actually, that was the right way. So we don't have any keys, do we? We got a bag of sand. Horn of Souls. Copper keys, iron keys. Nothing like keys. Wine bottle, rope and hook, ruby eyeball. Yeah, none of these match. I mean, the goat's mask, maybe for a strange familiar face, but I don't think that's right. I would think it was a sphinx more than a goat face. Actually, did I heal up on my magic? No, I did not.
Ow.
Before we ran off. She can still use some more.
Ow.
Oh man, all these running back and forth is. Here we go. Okay, so let's go this way. Wait a minute. This is new. Okay, the pathway here is opened up. Okay, good. We found something. This goes. Alright. That's a weird design. Okay, so there's a door here. And there is a guy up there. Jungle vines, not a big deal. Shoot, we can one-shot these things. It's something. And a passageway opened up. Alright. Into. Let's see here. Acid slimes. Do I need a little magic? I don't know. Okay, so staircase going down, that's what I figured. should get me... Let's see here. Okay. So if the red line's here... then I should appear... I guess here. So theoretically, I should be popping in right here. So far that looks legit. Gosh. I don't know what this is. Looks bad, actually. Let's see how this goes. I didn't kill any of the casters. Yeah, I knew they're casters. Fuck. Alright, just as long as they don't multiply cast. Fucking blind. Shit. I gotta figure something out to do here. I gotta cure Kai's blindness. I know I can't silence these damn things. I'm gonna try anyways. On the off chance that it works. Nope. Okay, I cure her blindness. Get those hits in, kill him. A fucking another fireball. Yes, okay, cool. We got one more to kill. Try to get a heal on Draith here. Got him. Oh, I was a little worried there. Now we have to repair all the freaking damage. Oh, come on. This is fine though. Damn, 32 damage, it didn't kill it. Here we go. What was I mapping here? We got a door across from us. Look at the door in a sec. And it's just open. Okay. Split up the sleep amongst them.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Feel free to get that sleep in.
Ow.
So we got a door here. We got another door here. Let's go. Let's see what's out here. Just balcony. Oh, damn it. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, let me just get this going. Gotta sleep on the archers. I'll let Dawn cast the silence. Okay. Oh, nice timing. Oh, some got a through? Shoot, only one person got affected. Oh, we didn't even cast it yet. Shit. Well, I mean, nothing I can do about that. cast Missile Shield.
Ow.
Oh hell, we got this going on.
Ow. Ow.
Poison gas is an ongoing damage, huh?
Ow.
That's obnoxious.
Ow.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to cast. I have to end this fight now. Fuck, it's still alive. No, ice ball. Okay, priest is gone. Damn, they survived.
Ow. Ow.
This is brutal.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Okay, we finished the fight at least. Gotta cure all the poison. Oh, how much poison do we have? My God. That's all I can cure. Shit. Wonder how bad the poison is, though. Yeah, fucking priestess. Okay, awards. Play its course. You got a staircase going down. And it's gonna happen somewhere here. I'm guessing right there.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, that should be accurate. wish I had a mass heal spell. God, I'm using up so much healing. Two. Okay, for that to be accurate, hold on. Yeah, I think I know where it's supposed to be. As far as where this lines up, let's see here. It's probably like right here. That will make it accurate there. It's accurate, right? Got this corner. Really? That's it? Doesn't go anywhere. Something's missing. Don't tell me I have to jump off an edge to descend below. May not have hit all of the buttons yet. Hold on. Ah. Shit. Alright, I cannot let these priestess cast again.
Ow.
Really? One resisted. That sucks.
Ow.
Oh, one attack. Interesting. The one that wasn't silenced attack. That's nice. Oh, come on, Kai. You can do better than that. has plus. I'm gonna put a new piece.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Get poison. Wait, where am I? Okay, so what am I missing here? It's gone through all this though. Who has that gloop of splooch? There we go. Nothing happened though. Can I? What a waste of time. Wasting resources, wasting time. All right. We're on the verge of completing the pyramid, or solving the pyramid. But we are 8 hours into the stream, and I think now is a good time to call it a night. So, thank you for joining me here at the Death Wish Gamer. We'll continue our saga. Oh my god. At a later date, next Monday, of course. Let me just sleep these guys before they have a chance to do any harm. And yeah, I'll see y'all then. Today, later tonight, is Pathfinder Kingmaker. So we'll try that again, see how that works out. I'll see you guys later. Until then, stay well, be safe, and enjoy your week. Good night, guys.